Okay, so, hi, from another side. That camera won't turn on, and I think it's because of heat problems. Because it'll switch on and then it'll just like immediately shut itself down. And I checked for like heat settings, but those I couldn't find anything. So, nah. So we're here, and we're just gonna let that cool down a little bit because I think I left it on all night. So I feel like that may have been my fault. But hello Luminology. Hi Dav. Hiya, Ripperoni. Yeah, the camera's okay though, because it was working earlier as I was testing to get everything set up. But we're gonna have a throwback to the past and have like a side angle to start everything off. And I was wondering if it would be good to practice, having this sort of angling. But it would mean that I would not get to look at the piano, which is a little troubling. Your souls again. Like literally the second before I was about to start stream, it like just flickered off, and I was like, oh no. Zanithra, hello! I love that Violin Chicks emotes. They're so good. You little poops. Hello, Insasu. Hi, Cat. Hi, Sir Mushroom. Hi, Royal Vertigo. Hello, Thunder. Hello, everybody. Egg. The cozy has a toilet paper blanket. Oh my god, wait! That's what it is! That's beautiful! It's just a little bit of toilet paper. Aw, that's beautiful. Hi, Exoslimy. Hello, Shadowlife. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Stasix? Am I saying that right? Hello. New camera angle. Hello. Yes. Hello. I am doing okay. How are you doing? Hello. Childuff, feeling a lot better now. It is, I have a fan over there. You can't see it right now, but hopefully it's not too loud because it's blowing kind of into the microphone. So just gonna, and yeah. But hello, how are you all doing today? It's a little cooler here. Feeling a little bit more chill. So yeah, I'm excited to play some music for you all today. Bum bum do 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 do. Also, Edward, I was watching a bit of Eurovision earlier this morning. I think I'm up to the 10th song or so. Spain just finished, I think. Oh my god, Spain's song was so sexy. Oh my god. Like, I mean, nobody's surprised,
it's
but
too damn hot outside this week. I want to cry.
It's so hot, isn't it, Boss Tundra? Oh my god, it's been ridiculous over here as well. And I wish you good luck with that as well. Oh my goodness. Jazz day today, right? I was thinking of doing like a vocal day. I don't actually, did I change the, I don't think I changed the stream title and all that kind of stuff. Oh shoot. Whoopsies. Let's change that to your vocal request day. Yeah, I'll do my best. My voice is a little scraggly today, but I'm open to try. Get some practice in. Yeah. Too hot for the camera. He says as I'm literally dressed in basketball shorts and a t-shirt. But yes, maximum sex appeal. That's what this stream is all about. I don't know why else you would come here. And what were your thoughts on Finland's Eurovision song? I'm only about an hour in, so I'm not actually very sure.
Much
Yeah.
love for the past 3 actual years of laughs, music, and positive energy.
Aw.
Fairy heart.
Oh, Sangita! Sangita, thank you so much for the tier 2 for the 36 years of support. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for all the laughter and all the wit and all the incredible help. This community wouldn't be what it is without you, and I'm so grateful to you, man. We love Zen in this chat. Yes, but thank you so much. What would you like from the humor and hijinks board? Because this is the thing. Yes. You know what? I am going to break open one of those baubles with my hands one day. Do you think this works? Does this? This is gonna be. Oh, the clock is falling. The clock is falling. What are that? Okay. What would you like from the humor and hijinks board? It is alive. Yes. But there it is. Yois. I'll take a pun. Oh, you steal it? Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's go. A pun for Zenita. Okay, so this one's bad. A slice of lasagna walks into a bar. The waiter says, "We don't serve food here." Wait, the bartender says. Okay, I messed it up, but it's still all right. All right. So many layers because it's lasagna. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Disaster struck at a flea circus when a dog came along and stole the show. Also, Boss Thunder, I completely didn't thank you, but thank you so much for the resub, the tier prime for the 27 years of support. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Yeah, Annie, I didn't get to Finland's Eurovision song so far, but I think my favorites, oh my gosh, wait, no, I think I just saw Ukraine's as well. I think my favorites have been, which country was it that did the one with, like, tearing the paper off the wall? Because that one was really, really amazing. Also, hello, Gangles, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? Hello. Cool socks? Oh my gosh, I want to show you guys my socks. Is this just a ploy to see my feet? But they're the cats of Disney. Yeah. They're the cats of Disney, and basically you've got like some of the Aristocats on it. You've got some of the you got the Cheshire Cat. You got a tiger from the Jungle Book, and then you have Simba and Nala somewhere, and then you have Scar, I think. Yeah, Scar's on the ankle. Yeah, it's very, very cute. I also have a Dogs of Disney. Armenia's was so cool. Oh my goodness. Wait, Finland was 4th? Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch it back again. There were some that I just kind of let it play without checking who was doing it. But oh my gosh, they're all so good. It's so incredible how many genres and how much diversity was in Eurovision, and just oh my gosh, it was so cool to see. Yeah, I can't wait to keep watching it after stream. But yes. Hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, Armenia's was so heartfelt, and it was so good. I really love that one. I also remember I think it was the Netherlands. The Netherlands had like a really, really moving performance as well. I love that one. Norway's was just freaking sexy and just fun. What was Norway's? It was literally like, you know, like it was like, give the wolf a banana before he eats my grandma or something like that. And it was just so fun. So good so far. Welcome everybody coming in. As this little thing says, that little thing says, that camera isn't working. So I gotta turn a little bit more to face you guys. Hello. I hope you're all doing well. Hello. Asisel. Hello, how are you today?
Peepo swinging all the time, always for 26 years. Peepo swing, thanks for the great times. Faria.
Kat, thank you so much for the tier 1 for the 26 whole years of support. Welcome back to the cast. Gotta sing your thank you message in a little bit of swing. My left foot today. That's my goal. I'm gonna use my other leg. Yeah, 26 years is months or day? Years. 26 years. Yes. No, seriously. Look at these. That's just what it says. My alert box
morning,
isn't
York.
on.
It's
My
too
alert
damn
box
hot
is
outside this
behind the
week, I
cam
want to cry.
like a dum-dum. Whoops. Whoopsies. Boop. There we go. That's better. Duh. Okay. Molly's holding my hand, so I'm having problems at the moment. Aw, are you trapped by a pet right now, or is Molly a person? Molly could also be a person. I'm sorry, Molly, if that's the case. Hi, Intelligent Dice. Hello. Hi, Gamer Ludwig. How are you all doing today? I am burning alive in my apartment, but that's not new. Yeah. And my camera has decided to join me in the burning today, so we're gonna wait a little bit, let it cool down, and if that's even possible, and then we'll switch it back. But for now, side angle, where you get a little bit more leg than usual. Yeah. It's not so hot yet in Berlin. Oh, what is the weather like in Berlin? Cause like I feel like that's so much more up north in the world, but is it much different? Cause like I know that if we drew a line to like how far north that would be in Canada, that would be so cold. But I'm curious. Like what is that like? So have you ever went to college? Yes, what is? I majored in engineering, and I really enjoyed long walks on the beach, and I love baking, and I don't want kids one day, and you know what? Yeah, everybody knows that Twitch is a dating app. And if you want to know more, each sex location? Well, I'm 69 years old. I know, looking pretty damn good. And there's my OnlyFans if you wanna check that out. Left foot isn't too hard. It's just a little sloppier, and I have to play things a little slower than I usually do. Sometimes. Yeah, if you click through the OnlyFans, it'll actually let you subscribe. It's a fully working site and everything, you know, with like a comment section, and yeah, it's great. You can even build your own playlists. Used to be able to dislike things, but they took that ability away. Europe has a fairly moderate climate due to the sea and the Gulf Stream. That sounds quite lovely. Yeah. Let's open the day up with a couple requests. I'm gonna see if the front camera is working, because if so, then that would be fantastic. But let's have a look, because I don't know how long this is gonna last before it shuts down again, but it's worth a shot, just to see how far we might be able to push it. Where do I put the board? That's good. That's good enough, probably. Okay. Hello? Yes, it's working. Okay. Hi, everybody. From the front. From the front. From the front. Actually, I'm noticing something really, really weird. There are some emotes that are just totally broken for me, and it seems to be mostly Andy's emotes. Like usually when I don't actually know, but like sometimes it just doesn't show the picture, or it shows the text, but it's vertical. She changed the prefix to recently. Maybe, I don't know, like I see it in a really strange way in chat. For the 5 years of support. Welcome back to the cast. Thank you. I would try to delete the cache, but I really have no idea. Oh gosh. Delete the cache? In this economy? I'm gonna try. I really don't know what's going on. Settings. Yeah, because it's like, it's not even just her emotes. It's also like a bunch of other emotes that are just switching over to other people's channel emotes entirely, right? And it's confusing me, because I'm like, my context is being thrown off entirely. But yes, everybody hopping in, welcome to the fabled Sunday music stream. We are taking requests today for mostly vocal songs. If you have anything you would want to hear from video games, what are the other options? Jazz, musical theater, Disney, all that fun stuff. But yes. Please do let me know. And the way to request is to put the song in chat, or to give me sheet music if you can find it, because that just helps speed things up. But Browsing data, cookies on the other side, data. Cookies on the other side, data. Maybe. Allow cookies. Should I clear cookies? Oh no. What am I doing? Huh? Yeah, I don't know. What if I'm very vocal about hearing a song? I welcome that challenge. As long as you're nice about it. You can scream at me in caps if you're nice about it. Would it be under, oh, clear browsing history. Okay. You won't be signed out of, so cookies, when you clear your cookies, does that log you out of things? Is that what happens? I don't know if it's a good idea to clear cookies midstream, actually. Oh, really? What will happen? What's the worst that could happen? Yes? But it would only be for Chrome, though, right? Oh, it can log you out. Oh, shit. Maybe cached images and files, possibly. Okay, we'll go for cached. This won't do anything bad. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Restart! Let's check out what requests you guys have got for me. I want to hear you sing Bang by AJR, please. They still have to follow within the request rules. I'm sorry. I didn't clarify that. That's my bad. But as long as they fall within those categories that Toad's Lipless Mouth just mentioned. Yes. So anything in TV shows, anything from film or anime or video games, jazz, musical theater, Disney. Disney's also within that list. But yeah. Hi, Rashi. Hello. Are you ready, kids? Let's give it a shot. So nice summer samba. Ooh, okay. I'd be open to trying it out. Do. Pokemon theme song, still alive. Ooh, I love this so far. And can you sing Fa 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 Mi Re Do? Why? Is this a Rickroll? Can you sing Do La So La Mi Mi Re? Can you sing that? But if you want Fa 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 Mi Re Do, you could do a lot with that. The audio balance, by the way, please do let me know. I changed a bunch of things with the microphone and I feel like it is a little bit of a mess and it is picking up a bunch of stuff, but sounds okay. Sounds great. Really? Okay. Trying to think of musical theater pieces that can be done solo. If it can't be done solo, I'll just try hard. It sounds good. Oh, okay. That's good. Still alive from Mirror's Edge. Hear the fan, but barely. What about now? Fan ASMR. POV, you're a human in a boiling hot room. Save that for the OnlyFans! Hey! Fan necessary for the non-melting camera. Yeah, I almost need another fan just like strapped next to it so that it doesn't overheat. But hopefully it'll stay long enough. But yeah, if it goes off, then that's okay, because that camera can turn off. This camera is not allowed to turn off, because once it turns off forever. If it turns off in OBS, it turns off in real life. But yeah, this is the one I'm worried about. But that one should be okay. It gets hot, but it doesn't shut off at all. So it should be good. And we're back over here. Hello. Yes. Hi, Farhan. Hi, Corn Accident. Hello. Yeah, recently I've been moving my setup around a little bit so that you guys can see just more of me and also more of the piano, right? And I bought an arm for the monitor so that it can have the stand like over there, and then the arm like reaches over and it kind of like balances out because of the way it's splayed. So then I can move this forward and you can see more of the keyboard and you can see just all the fun stuff. Yes. Want You Gone from Portal, yeah. Oh my gosh, yes, love that one. And let's see, Still Alive from Mirror's Edge. We got it. Got it. Beauty of Annihilation. Ooh. This one's not a vocal song, but maybe we'll try it out. We'll see. Also, hey, Dirty Dan. How's it going? You sounded creepier than I meant to be. No, I don't take that as creepy. You're good. It's all about the delivery, you know? It's because it's like if you say, oh yeah, more of all that good stuff, then it's fine. But if you're like, more of all that good stuff, you know, that's all of a sudden very different. But I usually don't read things in that voice unless there's like a couple prerequisites. There's a couple prerequisites before we get to that stage. Let's pay some biddies, I imagine. Not really. It's more like questions of like, hey, you know, how old are you? Where do you live? Where are you from? What did you study in college? There's usually like a scatting set of questions. It's like, are you married? Are you single? And it's like, something tells me that this person doesn't just want to be my friend. Ooh. Alright, but here we go. This one is so sweet. Yes. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture Science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. So doing this straight is like very, very unnatural to me, but I want to see how we could carry that. It's so cute. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of beta, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Go ahead and leave me. I think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke, haha, fat chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I have experiments to run. There is research to be done on the people who are still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. While you're dying, I'll alive, still alive, still alive. The sheet music is great. That's so good to like keep me on track, because the thing is, there's this version done by the 8-bit big band that kind of reharmonizes it, and I cannot unhear it, and it's so fun. Where are we? We do what we must because we can, for the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake, and the science gets done, and you make any gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry, I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of beta, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Oh, it's so fun. Yeah. I'm sure like at the end you could also take your time a little bit and do something like there is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. When you're dying, oh, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive, still alive. They're still alive from Portal. Your brains. Ooh, wait a second. Okay, this is gonna be a total dry sight read, and I'm scared, but we'll add it to the list. Let me also grab a couple more requests. Thank you for the claps, everybody. Thank you, Azisel. Thank you, Ink. Thank you. And also, hi, Tummy Tempter. Hello. Seigoru. Hello. Devil Trigger. What's this? Devil May Cry. Oh, today we're doing vocal requests only, or we're at least doing our best to stay vocal request only. I would love some more practice for singing. So the request rules are basically still the same. So it's just mostly jazz stuff, but musical theater and Disney and like stuff from TV, film, shows. All that stuff is fair game. And games, of course. Yes. Play anything from Death Note the Musical. Do you want to hear anything from Death Note the Musical? I'd be happy to try. Do 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 do. Dance of Spring. Dance of Spring. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I think Portal is one of those games that I wish I could just play for the very first time again. It was so good. I thought doing something that was straight was supposed to be unnatural to me. Yeah, you know. You're kind of right. Do 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 do. Hurricane, hurricane. All right, I gotta dig into Discord for that one. What is happening? DMs. DMs. Ah. I don't remember if it was the ones the squirrel sent or the one that you sent that was more fitting for my voice. I think... Was squirrels lower? I think it was. Can you play the Sonic theme but make... That's technically vocal, right? Just enunciate all the little thingies there. I am looking. I am completely lost as to where anything is. Ooh, maybe. Oh my gosh. Yes. Wait. So... Okay, I'll go by yours and I'll just transpose it. I think I should be able to do it. And yeah. Oh my god. So many DMs. Search function to the rescue. Oh, thank you. I scrolled all the way down looking for your DM, and then you pushed it all the way up to the top. Oopsies. Thank you, though. And let me see. Okay. Will you leave behind? Oh, yes, I have that one. Create by Radiohead. I don't think that falls within the request categories, and also I can't open up the sheet music. The universe says no. Sorry, KPV. But if there's anything within jazz or Disney or musical theater or like stuff from TV shows and that sort of thing that you want to hear, do let me know. Yeah. And okay, I think we have all the links so far. This is me. I have yours. Yes. Okay, so this is a mess. I don't know which one is first, but we're just gonna take a dive. Try some out. Let's go. Oh, this is Dance of Spring. Sweet one. Yeah. Oh my god, these nuts. I really need to know. Oh god. This is a challenge in and of itself because every single time I eat anything, but especially driving is like it gets so hard to sit. Okay, here we go. is what this challenge is gonna turn into. The redeem for these nuts is just gonna be sing with these. That's so inappropriate. Sing with these nuts in your mouth. That's horrible. Horrible! Why did I speak that into existence? I missed. Hang on. Can I actually hit the hammer? It's lighter than I think it is. I gotta like pour more power behind it. Bonk. Follow through with the elbow. Yes! There we go! Do you take piano lessons? I used to. Which is why I'm very bad now. Get bonked. Yeah. I wish there were lyrics on this. That would be so helpful. Pokemon theme song. Do 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 do. I think that's gonna be part of today's challenge. Is like oftentimes we're going to find sheet music that's supposed to be for vocals, but then it's not gonna have lyrics. So I'm gonna have to read back and forth and learn things in a slightly different way. Yeah. Been listening to your album as you work. Aww. Chen Daniel, that's so sweet. I'm glad you like it. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. I sometimes look back at that album and I'm like, oh my god, what was I thinking? Like this audio balance is so bad and like, oh god, it's such a disaster. But it was the best I could manage at the time, and I'm proud of that. Yes. Whoop whoop. So every challenge along the way, courage I will face. I will battle every day to claim my rightful place. Come with me, the time is right. There's no better team. Arm in arm we'll win the fight. It's always been our dream. Pokemon, I know it's my destiny. Pokemon, oh, you're my best friend in a world we must defend. Pokemon, oh, our hearts so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
Very hot, very hot.
That was the fastest we've ever gone through These Nuts Redeem. Wow. I just have to swallow my pride and sing sing as I eat, I guess. Scout Turtle! Oh my god, I love your name. I love your emotes as well. Also, Sirwin! Thank you so much for the 38 freaking years. Thank you. Welcome back to the cast. You can't redeem it again. I should honestly have like another one for protein shake, but I feel like that one would be a lot more dangerous because it's liquid. So I just learned that Jonathan Coulton. Wait, what? I thought like a bunch of people wrote the lyrics for SpongeBob, SpongeBob's musical. Yeah, I thought that was the case. Means anything I like to listen to and I'm not really feeling well? Aw. Oh, that's so sweet, Ink. I'm glad. There are days where I'm like, I want to take it off of Spotify and just like get a better album up there and be prouder of that one. But you know what? I think that would be disingenuous. And you know what? I'm gonna leave it up. Even if it's not my best according to my standards today, it was the best I could do before, and it's a monument to all the support that you guys have given me to let me, explore the realm of music and really dive into this world, even though it was really, really scary leaving gaming. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it up, if nothing but for that. Also, hello, Ivory Music. How are you today? And hi, Kuya. Hello. Mountain Scourge is fun. But it's a fun one. Ooh, okay. So, all right, we had a song request for Summer Samba. So nice. And it goes like... Ba-ba-bum, da-da-da. What? Da-da-da-da, da-da-da. Someone to hold me tight, someone to hold me tight. That would be very nice. Someone to love. Oh, I see. Someone to love me right. That would be very nice. Someone to understand each little dream in me. Someone to take my hand, to be a team with me. So nice. Life would be so life would be so nice. Oh, this is so pretty. So remember when Jonathan all covered it? It's so, oh my god, his rendition was so good. I was so impressed with like how much he could layer onto it with just like listening to it once. So cool. Life would be so nice if one day I'd find someone who would take my hand and samba through life with me. Should, and then it's F6 over A, okay. Should it be you and me? Should I see? That would be, I could see, that would be so nice. Aw, that's really cute. Okay. Someone to hold me tight, that would be very nice. Someone to love at night, that would be very... Oh, okay, so it stays on the F. Stay with me, right or wrong, someone to sing to me, some little samba song, someone to take my heart, then give their heart to me, someone who's ready to give love a start with me. So nice, that would be so nice. Yeah, that was so nice. Oh, so it's E minor 7 with flat 5. So it's that chord. So nice. If one day I'd find someone who could take my hand and samba through life with me. Da 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 da. Should it be you and me? I could see that would be nice. Should it be you and me? I could see that would be nice. Not bad for a sight read. All right. That's so pretty. Isn't it so pretty? Oh, okay. Yeah, I would love to like slap this on a set list and just practice it real good, you know? Da 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 da. Whew. Thank you for that request. Okay, I'm gonna download this and work on it. Yeah. And time to torment Toronto restaurants with it. All right. I think someone had a request for Doom Crossing Eternal Horizons, and I think what is the melody to this? What do you sing this to? Doom Crossing Eternal Horizons. How does this go? Okay, give me a sec. All right. The life was quiet all around. Cute little island, nice and non-violent. But everything turned upside down when a new guy came into town. We got along, he showed me ways to craft and test things that caught intestines. Said we could party at his place all of the holidays. And then it goes into like, it's just what I need to watch demons bleed. You know, like it's not really sung at that point. Yeah. Oh, but this is cute. And then that's the part where it kind of deviates from the theme. So I'm not really sure I could sing the rest, but this is a really cool song. I don't think I'm stylistically diverse enough to be able to pull off like metal though. It's still really no need to growl. Really? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's how does this go? Oh, it's like, oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants, who's yellow and pours out of the What are the lyrics? I don't remember. Ah. Oh my gosh. SpongeBob theme song Roblox ID? What in the world? Every now and then I'm reminded that kids exist. And then I'm just like, oh, right. Nah, kids are fun. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants, absorbent and yellow and porous as he. SpongeBob SquarePants, if nautical's not just be something you wish. SpongeBob SquarePants, then drop on the deck and flop like a fish. SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants. Beautiful, right? Disregard my previous request. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, we had a request for another Portal song. Let's give this a shot. So this is called Want You Gone. Well, here we are again. Wait. Why is there a double sharp? Why is there a double sharp in my E major? Blasphemous. Give me another one. There we go. Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances I've been. How does this go? Under the circumstances I've been shockingly nice. Not nice. Is the she music wrong? It is. Wait, no, that's okay. No, I'm wrong. Okay. Whoopsies. So both of the Portal exit songs have a lot of key changes. So let's figure this one out. So it goes 1 5 1 5 1 5 5. Okay, and and it changes where we under the circumstances I've been shockingly nice. So it goes to the relative minors major alternative. Okay, yeah. Let's do it. Love the chord voicings of this one. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? This one's instrumental is so satisfying. It manages to skirt that line between being robotic and kind of mechanical, and also really, really rich with kind of emotion, right? Want You Gone lyrics. Let's see. Also, Silly Boy Tomato, thank you so much for the 3 millennia of support. Welcome back to the cast. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. How are you doing today? Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Wait, him to me twice. Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom taken. That's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now now. We've got it, pretty much. She was a lot like you, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Caroline is in here too. One day they woke me up so I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen, will never happen to you. You got your shorts and life left, that's what I'm counting on. Ba-ba-da-bum. I'll let you get right to it now. I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? Oh my God, the way that stacks is so hard to try to figure out. So hang on, it is my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? Right? It's like that. The ba 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 ba. So 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Okay, I see. So the first one has like 1 cycle, 2 cycles, and then that. Okay, I gotta remember that. Dr. Heelsgood! Hello! How are you? Oh gosh, we're getting hit with ads right now. I am going to buy time. we're gonna try to get some practice in so people don't miss this. Then we're gonna try the whole song over. Yeah. But also, no idea! Thank you so much for the 16 years of support! Thank you. Welcome back to the cast, and thank you for sitting through the ads, everybody. I think the biggest thing I want to figure out is really just how to get the verses clean. She was a lot like you, maybe not. She was a lot like you, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Caroline is in here too. One day they woke me up so I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never. It's such a shame the same will never. Okay, so on the second last line, we transition into key change. DTS, thank you so much for the 2 years of support. Welcome back to the cast. Thank you so much. All right, so hi, hello, Pline. Hello. Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed, except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. She was a lot like you, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Caroline is in here too. One day they woke me up so I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen to you. You got your shorts and life left, that's what I'm counting on. I'll let you get right to it now. I only want you gone. Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad. One day they, well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll stop feeling so bad. Go make some new disaster. That's what I'm counting on. You're someone else's problem. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. ideal for me to sing this at is maybe in between the original key and that one I just did. But I'll make a mental note of that. I wonder how I make a note of that. Okay, question for you guys. If you were me and you wanted to set a song list up, oh my gosh, wait, I should just put it on Streamer song list and I make a note for myself that I played in the B major. There we go, yes. Aw, thank you, Fasto Pigo! And thank you for the request, Anitra. Okay, so Streamer. Hey guys, do you want to use the Streamer song list? Because there's some songs on it. And might as well. If I'm you and I'm beautiful and talented, I wouldn't handle it. This might either be crushing or reassuring to you, but I still question myself all the time, and I'm still like, not like insecure, but I still doubt myself sometimes, and that unfortunately doesn't quite go away. Yeah. But hang on, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Yes, still alive. Still alive. I haven't added it. Wait, I haven't added the game music yet. Yeah, there's a song list if you guys want to request some stuff on there too. We could try it out. Get in the habit of using it sometimes. Strangers in the Night. Okay, I'll add that to the list. Yes. Somebody requested Still Alive from Mirror's Edge, but I don't quite see lyrics for this one, unfortunately. How do you keep track of all the requests posted in chat? I don't. No, I open them all as I see them, and I try to keep them in order, in like a long string of tabs, and I try not to close them all. Still Alive from Mirror's Edge. Maybe it's something I could listen to. Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge. I'm just gonna mute desktop audio for now. Oh, this is pretty. For how long? The concrete heart isn't beating. The cops are coming for me. They're like, you listen to music on stream. We're coming to get ya. Oh, wow. Oh, God. The shadow. That was so pretty. She does like, she sings this da 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 da, but she barely sings that note. So it's like, now I'm here to rescue you. Oh, it's so good. Wait, this is from a video game. I can play it for you guys. Here's what it sounds like. Just gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I was thinking maybe we should have like structures to do live learns in the future. Okay, live learns in the future where I actually just like dedicate, I don't know, like a bigger chunk of time, because right now we kind of do like 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes for any song that I'm sight reading, and it's not often enough. But if there is music like this, and there's music like say Burn Butcher Burn from The Witcher, right, where there's like not really accurate sheet music out there, and you guys want to hear it, then we could set up some sort of structure, some kind of actual live learn to do things. But sounds like you keep requesting via chat. Either is good. I will check both. actually, here, let's use the streamer song list if there's something you can find on it. If it's not on it, then in chat, maybe. How do we know if the sheet music is accurate though? I mean, this would be a plan for when there's no sheet music at all, and then I'll just try to figure it out by ear, cause for this kind of thing I would have to take notes, and it would be a bit slower for sure. Yeah, I would have to take so many notes. Da 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 ba ba da 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 da. Ooh. Wow. By the way, there's like 4 more requests still. So if you're linking stuff right now, it will be later in the queue. Okay. So would it be I'm still alive, I'm still alive, I'm still alive. Does she go up there? I've already forgotten. Yes, but well, we'll save it. We'll save it for that. We're gonna figure out how to do all of that, and like how to, I guess, plan or price things, because I know like literally every other streamer ties some sort of, I don't know, money to it, but I don't know. Also, hi, No Idea, how are you doing today? Hello. Okay, there was another request for Beauty of Annihilation, but this one is also not a vocal song, or at least not that I can see. It goes like... What is this? Is this right? Beauty of Annihilation, Zombies. What is this from? Oh, I see. Yeah, I can't quite find vocal sheet music with lyrics. Most underrated song in the musical. It's so good, right? Yeah, today we're doing vocal songs. Yes. So this one is called Regarding Your Brains by Jonathan Coulton. Okay. How does this go? Hey, Tom, it's Bob from our office down the hall. Oh, it's slow. It's very low. Hey, Tom, it's Hey, Tom, it's Bob from the office down the hall. It's good to see you, buddy. How you been? Things have been okay for me, except I'm a zombie now. And I really wish you'd let us in. I think I speak for all of us when I say I understand why you folks might hesitate to submit to our demands. But here's an FYI, and you're all gonna die screaming, all we wanna do is eat your brains. We're not unreasonable. I mean, no one's gonna eat your eyes. All we wanna do love it. Oh, this is so good. What even is this
To
from?
think it's only the second month since I met this awesome streaming and the talented, actually even more than just talent, as I know all the training needed to, and lovely Faria. Less than 3.
Clink! Clink! Thank you so much for the 2 years of support. When I see your name, I think of like little shiny sounds. Little clinky sounds. But yes, thank you so much for the 2 whole years of support. Welcome back to the cast. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna what? I'm gonna try to maybe actually let's just try to get the sight reading down with the lyrics and everything, because it's gonna be a lot. I don't wanna spend your whole life locked inside a mall. Maybe that's okay for now, but someday you'll be out of food and guns, and then you'll have to make the call. I'm not surprised to see you haven't thought this through enough. You never had the head for all that bigger picture stuff. But Tom, that's what I do, and I plan on eating you slowly. All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're not unreasonable. I mean, no one's gonna eat your eyes. How does the rhythm here go? We're not unreasonable. I mean, no one's gonna eat your eyes. All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're at an impasse here. Maybe we should compromise. If you open up the doors, we'll all come inside and eat your brains. And then there's more. I got another meeting, Tom. Maybe we should wrap it up. I know we'll get to common ground somehow. Maybe, meanwhile, I'll report back to my colleagues who are chewing on the doors. And I guess we'll table this for now. I'm glad to see you talk constructive. Wait. Oh, wow. This is really hard to read the lyrics and the everything else. I'm glad to see you take constructive criticism well. Wait. Thank you for your time. I know we're all busy as hell. We'll put this thing to bed. When I bash your head, open. Oh, so that's like the big lead-in. Okay. We'll table this for now. I'm glad to see you take constructive criticism well. Thank you for your time. I know we're all busy as hell. We'll put this thing to bed. When I bash your head, when I bash your head open, all we wanna do is eat your brains. We're not unreasonable. I mean, no one's gonna eat your eyes. All we wanna do is eat your brains. We're at an impasse here. Maybe we should compromise. piano part for this. Oh god. I'd like to help you too, but anyway that I can, sure. I appreciate the way you're working with me. I'm not a monster, Tom. Well, technically, I am. I guess I am. Oh, and then it just ends there. That's beautiful. Ah, it plays on the jukebox in Left 4 Dead 2. Oh, wait, that's adorable. I love that. Good night, Avery. Thank you for hanging out. And, ooh, good luck with the shopping, Zenithra. I'll see you later. So this is this me from The Greatest Showman? Yeah. I'm gonna lower the desktop audio. Da 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 da. Not a stranger in the dark. Hide away, they say, 'cause we don't want your broken parts. It's good to just have the instrumental play in the background, so it like validates my sight reading, cause I think, yeah, reading the rhythm and the notes is enough. Scars run away, they say. No one love you as you are, but I won't let me break them. But I won't let them break me down to dust. Ooh, break them down to dust. I know that there's a place for us, for we are glorious, for we are glorious. Okay. When the sharpest words, I'm gonna send a flood, gonna throw them. Oh my god, there's so many words. I'm gonna send a flood, send a flood, gonna drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. And I'm marching to the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen. I make no apologies. This is me. Aha! Okay, so that's all there is in this this thing, but we can try to do a little bit more with it. Yeah. Thanks for playing the request. Thank you for the request. That was so cool. Yeah. I still don't know where it's from, but it's very, very charming. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm coming around to liking The Greatest Showman's tunes a lot more. Just hearing them outside of the context of the movie is good. It's good stuff. Let's see. When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, I'm gonna send a flood, gonna drown them out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. And I'm okay, look out, 'cause here I come. And I'm marching into the beat I drum. I'm not scared to be seen. I make no apologies. This is me. This is me. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Thank you for that request. Yois. short and sweet one. And we've got a little request for Strangers in the Night. Ooh, okay. So this song is usually played quite slowly. I think we could pick it up a little bit. I wonder how we're gonna do that though. Strangers in the night, exchanging glances, wandering the night. What were the chances we'd be sharing love before the night was through? Da 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 was so exciting. Something in your smile. What am I doing? Was so inviting. Something in my heart told me I must have you. Strangers in the night, strangers in the night. Two lonely people who are strangers in the night. Up to the moment when we said our first hello. Little did we know, love was just a glance away, a warm embracing dance away. Wow, that was a lot of mixed register. Oh my gosh. A warm embracing dance away, and I missed the key change. Shit. Love was just a glance away, a warm embracing dance away, and ever since that night we've been together, lovers at first time, in love forever. It turned out so right for strangers in the night. For strangers in the night. For strangers in the night. Whew. That like taps into my weakest part of my range. Like the color of your pants and the sound of your music. Oh, thank you. Thank you. See, if you switched around if you like the sound of my pants and the color of the music, it could also still kind of work. I think you're an art major, but you know what? It would still work. Oh, welcome, Andrea. Thank you for the claps. Oh, wow. Yeah, I wonder, because the thing I know is when I have a weak range over here, it's my inability to really articulate different notes differently. And so if I can figure out just how to do that, then we're set. But I don't know yet. Strangers in the night. Strangers in the night. Two lonely people who are strangers in the night. Up to the moment when we said our first hello. Little did we know, love was just a glance away, a warm embracing dance away. And ever since that night, we've been together, lovers at first sight, in love forever. It turned out so right for strangers in the night. Strangers in the night. Ah, yeah. All right, somebody requested Little Miss Perfect. Okay. This is another case of, oh God. Oh God. Straight hair, straight A, straightforward, straight path. I don't cut corners, I make a point to be on time. Head up. Oh, I make a point to be on time. McCartney. If you ask me how I'm doing, I'll say, well, I was adopted when I was 2. My parents spoiled me rotten often. I asked myself, what did I do to get as far as I've gotten? A pretty girl walks by my locker. My heart gives a flutter, but I don't dare to utter a word, 'cause that would be absurd behavior for Little Miss Perfect. No, 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 I can't risk falling off my throne. No, 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 da, 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 do, do, ba, 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 da, da, da. Ooh, that's me, that's me. Okay, hang on. There's a way to do this. There's a way to do this if I don't look at the music, and it will be fine. Da, 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 da. I really wonder if there's a way to consolidate requests with the streamer song list, but then also include. Do you think there's any way for people to suggest, like, oh yeah, like a Final Fantasy song, and then tell me in chat somehow like what their Final Fantasy song is? Because that would be so much easier than me going through and like trying to remember all of the Final Fantasy song notes, like songs I would know. Yeah, because that's tricky, right? Do a channel point request maybe, but then that would be 2 things that people need to do, and that would be so tricky. So it just keeps a backlog. I don't know. The thing is with the streamer song list, it's like so well organized, and there's like ways to actually clear the queue and visualize how many things are in the queue for people who are waiting for their song. Yeah, that's like the biggest thing for me. So I guess I have no idea. Okay, we're gonna bullshit this song with just the lyrics. Perfect. If they get the URL for the song, the bots can list them. Oh, really? Okay. Hang on a sec. Okay, somebody requested La Mer and somebody requested Dos Orejitas. Okay, we could do that. You can have a script that will cross-check the Screamer song. Yes, hi, that's me, Screamer on Twitch.tv. Cross-check the streamer song list and pick the user's request off of the chat. Oh, I see. I'm gonna look into it. We're gonna look into it. We're gonna find a way. Because if we could do song requests in the thingy in chat, but then just ask people to put exclamation SL in front of it, then we should be A-okay, right? Yeah. I've been doing some scripting for Andy. How like what kind of thing? I imagine that would look like if somebody was to be like, oh yeah, request A Whole New World, then they could just do that in chat without going into the bot. Da da da, do do do, ba 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 ba. That should also be possible. Oh, so wait, what kind of stuff have you been working on then? Yeah, because DTS, when you say SR A Whole New World, it doesn't put it in the song list. So I'm like, how does that even work? I have no clue. Straight hair, straight A, straightforward, straight path. I don't cut corners. I make a point to be on time. Head of the student council. I don't black out at parties. I jam it to Paul McCartney. If you ask me how I'm doing, I'll say, well, I was adopted when I was 2. My parents spoiled me rotten often. I asked myself, what did I do to get as far as I've gotten? A pretty girl walks by my locker. My heart gives a flutter, but I don't dare to utter stayed over. We laughed, we drank and ordered something about it drew me in. What? It's totally platonic. That night was so exciting. Her smirks were so enticing. Hours sped by like seconds. Then what happens is iconic. She takes a sip, I bite my lip. She tells a joke, I nearly choke. She braids my hair, I sit there. We're blacking out for the first time. Next thing I know, I lose control. I finally kiss her, but oh no, I see my face in the window, and my brain starts to go, no, 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 you can't risk falling off your throne. La, 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 love is something I don't even know. Does it just go, no, 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 no. It's easier. You're just confused believer when she says there's nothing there. It's never worth it when you're little Miss Perfect. Thank you for that request. What a hard song to sing, but it's so pretty. There is a live learn command. Wonder if we can take a link and put it in the list. Ooh, maybe. Do you guys want to try? Do you want to try? Should we try to work it out? Maybe? Hi. Hi. I'm getting stiff. I gotta move. Hello. Put the link in the donation request or channel redeem. The channel redeem. Okay, so we basically have gone through all of the requests that I've picked up from chat. I know there's some recent ones that I haven't gotten yet, so my apologies if I haven't done that. But let's see, we have 2 songs in the streamer song list. LL. Yeah, see, like I don't quite have it. Let me see settings. Okay, bot commands. Donate link has song. Oh, wait a second. Okay, add donation, add song to queue with amount. Huh, okay. I see. So there's a bunch of things that we can do to kind of customize things. You know, and this is a really interesting. I think the streamer song list gives us the ability to kind of see what song is currently being played. So like that integration could also be possible. It doesn't look like the live learn things are on. Oh, live learn or exclamation LL. That is a thing. That is really weird that doesn't do anything though. What? Let's see. Connect to Streamlabs in order to automatically add a song. Request if donation matches a song. We don't use Streamlabs though. That's the trouble. Oh no. Hang on. Wait a second. Live learns allow? With song request command? Allow? Wait a second. Okay. Try now. Let me know. Here's a sub page, overlays. You can have an overlay with this? That's really cool. What? I think it's exclamation live learn or LL. Exclamation LL for request. Let me see if it pops up. So Q. Oh, a website. Waiting on a miracle. Okay. I was able to get waiting on a miracle, but I don't know if that was, did you request that through chat or what? Strange. Saved queue, history, bot commands. See, it should be there. Is it because of the link? What if you put text instead of a link? What if you're like exclamation LL, and then you say like Steiner's Signsgate. The bot doesn't seem to be in the chat right now. Wait, do you need the bot to be in chat? Wait a second. Wait, the bot needs to be in chat? Oh! Whoops. Okay, what about now? Oopsies. Thank you guys for helping me with this. I am so lost. Wait, it works! That's awesome! What? Oh my god, Jer! Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know what key I'm in, but hello. I missed you so much. It's been so long. Hello. Hello, everybody from Jer. Hiya, Rob Kovacs. Oh my goodness, what time is it for you? Because I always see that you stream super duper 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 late. But hello, everybody. Jer is a wonderful pianist and a really, really sweet guy. Plays a lot of amazing renditions of video game music and is just a wonderful part of the video game music community. Just fantastic. You should go check him out. Yes, let's get a shout out for Jer. And Rob Kovacs is here too. Rob Kovacs is also a wonderful, wonderful musician. Has the most beautiful beard on the planet. Thank you, Zen. It's 2 p.m.? Oh, wait, we're in the same time zone? Okay, wait a second. But okay, this is really, really cool. So, we're welcoming everybody. We're trying to figure out some streamer song list, Trank, because I would like to use this more to just get a little bit more structure in the place. And we're finding that there is actually a way to make the song list work. And I'm very fascinated. Yeah, because this means that we can converge vocal song requests with a bunch of music that I don't know, and that there's a way to maybe limit what is on or not. Yeah, that's really, really fascinating. I wonder if there's a way to just shut off like my song list and only have live learned songs. That should be allowed, right? Maybe? Perhaps? But yeah,
Faria, hey,
let's play some
everyone.
music. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Fariha. I play a lot of Disney, a lot of jazz, a lot of video game music, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, streamer song list is really, really a wonderful, wonderful tool. That should be possible. That should be possible. Also, Rob Kovacs, I'm curious. I want to ask as many music streamers about this as I can. And Jer, when you're back, I'm going to ask you too. But curious as to see what do you tie to your live learns? Like, how do you set a price for that? Because I'm considering doing that, but I am not sure how to do that. Right, especially when I have kind of a reputation for just sight reading whatever and anything. So I don't know how to implement such a thing. It's tricky. In my mind right now, I'm thinking of like, okay, I'll start doing these things for live learns when I can do proper performances. So that means at least having the drum set up and having some sort of structure that I could, maybe do more than just a piano rendition for. But I don't know. That feels a little far away. Also, Mochi, thank you so much for the 16 years of support. Welcome back with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Different for every streamer, right? Yes, exactly. Hi, Talidhar. Hello. Alana Maddie's concert, right? Am I right in saying that? I could be wrong, but do let me know. Hello. It's nice to meet you as well. I've seen most streamers say it's not in the songs. It's a live learn, even if it has street music. Yeah, I know. Like, I feel like for me, it's extra tricky because it's harder because I have done only live learns for forever because I know 0 songs. But now that I know songs, I'm like, okay, is it fair for me to ask for money here? I'm like, will the people revolt? So I don't know. We're gonna have to try to play it by ear. I don't know. I guess you're hanging out with Andy. That sounds about right. How are you, Numb the Geek? Wasn't that concert amazing? Oh my gosh, that was so fun. My favorite part was, oh my gosh, okay, so during Alana Maddie's concert, she had some like surprise electrical like routing audio issues with her electric guitar. And so as she was trying to figure out how to like get that sorted out, the audience just started singing the Me theme, and it was magical. It was the it was so good. The entire audience was just like ba da ba 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 ba. And then about halfway, like everybody else got lost, and it was just me and Andy just carrying the entire entire crowd. It was just us in a corner saying like ba da 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 da. It's your stream. You know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Also, hello Pline. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Welcome to the cast. Yeah. You know what I think would be really good to figure out? I think if we can set an amount, maybe like every single day, every subscriber gets 1 free live learn. And if it's not on the song list, if it is on the song list, then it's like free for all. Anybody can just do whatever. If it's not on the song list, then like subscribers at tier 1 all get a free one, and then we'll sometimes open live learns to everybody, just like on occasion. But we'll mark it as an occasion. That could be. I don't know though. I don't know how to really work this out because my definition of a live learn is just like sight reading something kind of crappily. But yeah, I figured it out. You can disable the SR command to disallow sounds from your song list. Wait, really? Wait, as he said, does it allow you to shut off the song list entirely if you do that? If you do. Let me try that right now. So if I shut down SR song request, but if we disable that, if we disable that, can you guys still request things in my queue? Can you still see anything, song list? Let's see. Okay, so Toad's Lipless Mouth doesn't need that anymore. We can Delcom SL. Sweet. Yeah, like, can you see anything? Cause I'm logged into my account and I can't quite check. Yeah, can you? So you can add live learns there, but ooh, all that jazz. Ooh la la. Okay. This is awesome. Okay, I love it. Kendra and Melissa were amazing too. They were so good. Yeah, I really loved it. So wait, you can still request things, right? That's tricky. So instead of edit mode, oh yeah, you still can. So I guess the way to turn that off would be to requests. Okay, let me try this. If we don't have request active. Okay. Can you still request things now? You cannot, right? Can you still request live learns though? If you request live learns something test, you can. Okay. Wait. That is really, really interesting. What? I like it. Yeah. You can also put limits. Exactly. Yeah, it helps a lot. We're getting tools. Wait a second. So wait. Only I can do? Wait, why was I allowed? Not for regular users? What the heck is happening? Okay, we're gonna have to do a bit of testing another time. But that is interesting. Huh. Okay, so user type request limits. No, that isn't a thing. Okay. So I guess we would just have to communicate that. Okay, that's good to know. Let's play some music, everybody. Thank you for your patience with me. We're trying to figure out something new, but let's see. So we have a queue. Silence should be back up, and yeah, let's go. So Gamer Ludwig requested La Mer. Let's do it. Oh, and you also have the, oh, that's so cool. You can have links and everything, and you can check them too. That is really awesome. Yes. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay, let's go. So I just need lyrics for this, I think. Would you want us to remove any links that aren't in the categories? Yes, I think so. I think so. That would be amazing. Do you have mod powers within the streamer song list? Out of curiosity?
Very high one.
Aw, one bite. Thank you so much for the 3 years of support. Ah, welcome back. Thank you. Okay, let's do it. This song is called La Mer. La mer qu'on va danser le long des golfes clairs à des reflets d'argent. La mer, des reflets changeants sous la pluie. La mer qu'au ciel d'été confond ses blancs moutons. Avec les anges si purs, la mer, bergère d'azur infinie. Voyez, près des étangs, ces grands roses mouillés. Voyez, ces oiseaux blancs et ces maisons rouillées. La mer les a bercés le long des golfes clairs. Et d'une chanson d'amour, la mer a bercé mon cœur pour la vie. La mer qu'on va danser le long des golfes clairs. Where am I? À des reflets d'argent, la mer, des reflets changeants sous la pluie. Maybe we go into a different key and I confuse myself for the sake of musical expression. La mer, de ses blancs en mouton, avec les anges si purs la mer, bergère d'azur infinie. Okay, so if we are in here, it just goes to the fourth and then the fifth responding keys. Okay. Voyez. La da da da. Ces grands roses mouillées. Voyez. Ces oiseaux blancs et ces maisons rouillées. What am I doing? La mer les a versés le long des golfes clairs d'une chanson d'amour. I'm sorry guys, I'm so confused whenever I transpose something that I don't know like fully well. Les a versés le long des golfes clairs et d'une chanson d'amour la mer a versé mon cœur pour la vie. Yeah. All right, let's see. So DTS requested Dos Orejitas. Okay, let's try that one out. So everybody just coming in, we're trying something new by requesting using the streamer song list. So even if you have something with sheet music, today we're doing vocal sheet music requests, just like vocal song requests, and and if you could use exclamation LL for links or check out the streamer song list to see if your song's on there, I would greatly appreciate it. Let's try something new. Yes. Update stream title with LL. Nobody's gonna read it. Nobody ever reads. We'll just have to like go through an awkward phase of everybody doing like a bit of both, but that's okay. Right, we'll just remind people, and everything will be fine. Nobody reads titles. Yo, did you guys remember yesterday we were just practicing Studio Ghibli stuff, and we were like, no requests, please. You know, not taking requests. In pretty big text. And there's just people who are like, play Adele! Play Adele! Please play Adele or I'm going to die! If you don't play Skyfall right this second, I'm gonna blow up! How do we remove a song? You remove your previous song with exclamation WS. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we have Dos Orejitas. Let's do it. All right. Sheet music. Remember that time you put a giant? Yes. That was a test. Sorry about that. No, you're good. Dos oruguitas enamoradas pasan sus noches y madrugadas llenas de hambre, siguen andando y navegando el mundo que cambia, sigue cambiando, y navegando el mundo que cambia, sigue cambiando. Okay, hang on. Haven't people also requested park. I could be like on my bike streaming from my little GoPro, and someone will be like, "Hey, play River Flows in You." Oh, it's really funny though. Dos oruguitas enamoradas pasan sus noches y madrugadas llenas de hambre, siguen andando y navegando un mundo que cambia, sigue cambiando, y navegando un mundo que cambia, sigue cambiando. Paran el viento mientras se abrazan. Maybe we do it a little higher. Mientras se abrazan con sentimientos, siguen creciendo, no saben cuándo buscar algún rincón. El tiempo sigue cambiando, inseparables son. El tiempo sigue cambiando. Hay mariposas. Wait, hang on, it would be. Hay mariposas, no se aguantan más. Hay que crecer, aparte y volver hacia adelante y seguirás. Vienen milagros, vienen cristalidas. Hay que partir y construir su propio futuro. Dos oruguitas desorientadas en dos capullos bien abrigadas con sueños nuevos. Ya solo falta hacer lo necesario. En el mundo sigue cambiando, tumbando las paredes. Ahí viene nuestro milagro. Aha. Okay. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da da da. So I think the way to read this is, okay, yes. Let's bring it back just a little bit. Maybe if I play it in this key. I'm moving everywhere. Da da da. Tumbando las paredes, ahí viene nuestro milagro, nuestro milagro. Hay mariposas, no se aguantan más. Hay que crecer, aparte y volver hacia adelante y seguirás. Vienen milagros, rompiendo cristalidas. Hay que partir, hay que volar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro. Hay mariposas, no se aguantan más. Hay que crecer, aparte y volver hacia adelante y seguirás. Ya son milagros, rompiendo cristalidas. Hay que volar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro. Oh my gosh. I really want to practice like playing and singing this song cuz like it's so gorgeous. Oh, so good. Da da do 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 da da ba da ba ba ba. Also, hi Squirrel. Hello. Thank you for the claps, everybody. Thank you. And Fausto Pego, I hope I'll see you again another day. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What have we got next? What is waiting for us next? Waiting on a miracle. Oh my gosh, yes. I'm going to grab some water. Which is right here. Tiny apartment, man. Tiny, tiny apartment. Hello. How's it going? Listen, how are you? Yeah. Did you order that Mater cup? I did not. I did not. I usually shy away from recording things when I see that they're from the US.
Thanks for playing my request, Faria Heart.
Aw, yes, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, streamer song is also yeah, it shows. So that's super duper helpful. Yeah, even if it's not totally accurate. Yeah, I usually stop myself from ordering stuff if I know it's gonna hit me with import fees, because like I just can't be bothered. Yeah. Do you use many different VSTs to keep your mic this clean? Or is it mostly just mic quality? It's you guys are hearing the piano VST for the mic, and yeah. And it means that I always have to wear headphones though, so that's always tricky. Right? Or at least wear headphones when I want to sing or speak. Where is that again? I think the name turns red if someone has been inactive for a little while. Yeah. I'm not fully sure though. No idea. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the request again. Yeah. Okay, so this is Waiting on a Miracle from Encanto. Let's find some sheet music for this. You know what? I'm kind of tempted to just not play the piano part for this and figure out what this is like with the instrumental. But I know that if I try to play it with piano, it'll be so much better, so much more helpful. So let's try that instead. All right. Don't be upset or mad at all. Oh my god. Low range. Hello. There we go. Don't be upset or mad at all. Don't feel regret or sad at all. Hey, I'm still a part of the family, Madrigal, and I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I will stand on the side as you shine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I can't move the mountains. I can't make the flowers bloom. It's so low. I can't take another night up in my room, waiting on a miracle. Yeah, that's tricky. I can't heal what's broken. Can't control the morning rain or hurricane. Can't keep down the unspoken, invisible pain. Always waiting on a miracle, miracle. Always walking alone. Always wanting for more. Like I'm still at that door, longing flat 6 there. Da 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 do. Oh, okay, yeah. Let me see. The hardest part about singing songs like this is like my voice gets really, really amped up during streams, and I sort of lose my lower end where I can speak down here, and it's hard to get back just a little bit. But hang on, let me see. Waiting on a miracle, a miracle. Always wanting for more, like I'm still at that door, longing to shine like all of you shine. All I need is a chance. All I need is a chance. All I know is I can't stand on the side. Open your eyes, open your eyes, open your eyes. Horrible. Terrible. A miracle. A miracle. Yes. All right. Thank you for that request. No idea. And let's see. We had a song request from Oriel Vertigo. That's from Enchanted. That's from Encanto. Close. Close. Enchanted, you're thinking of Oh, Moana. Okay. Ooh. Let's see. Da. Moana. Okay. I'm gonna try to be relaxed. The setup is so good. Oh, thank you, Echo of Celestial. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out how to make it even better. Yes. I've been staring at the edge of the water long as I can remember, never really knowing why. I wish I could be the perfect daughter, but I come back to the water no matter how hard I try. Every turn I take, every trail I track, every path I make, every road leads back to the place I know where I cannot go, where I long to be. How far I'll go. I know everybody on this island seems so happy on this island. Everything is by design. I know everybody on this island has a role on this island, so maybe I can roll with mine. make that song sound good. I should just give up and sing it as Toad. Honestly. How far I'll go! It's not that high for Toad, though. How far I'll go! No, that's too high. Do you see the problem? Do you see where my problem is? I can lead with pride. I can make us strong. I'll be satisfied if I play along, long. How far I'll Toad? No, it's hard. It's tricky. Because it's like, Toad voice is very much head voice. Yeah. But like over here, it's still kind of chest voice. And I don't know how to chest up with Toad, you know? Yeah, do you want to track to Oink in the meantime? Yes. Yes, I want that. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, like how do you make the piano part for this sound good? So it would be, and it seems like it's calling out to me, so come find me and let me know. Wait, what's beyond that line? Will I cross that line? See the line where the sky meets the sea? It calls me, and no one knows how far it goes. If the wind in my sail on the sea stays behind me, one day I'll know how far I'll go. Something like that. All right. Alrighty. Let's see. Da da do 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 do. Oh my gosh, Panda Volta! It's good to see you. Hello. Long time no see. Thank you so much for the 6 years of support. Oh my goodness. Hello. Thank you. Welcome back. All right, let's see. We had our next requests are Fly Me to the Moon. And then, oh, both of you requested Fly Me to the Moon. It looks like, okay, well, I'll cancel the second one. And let's see, what is this one? When She Loved Me. Wait, you guys doubled up on it. Okay, so hang on. We can remove it from later on. And Reflection. This one's so pretty. Okay, yes. And I'm Not That Girl from Wicked. Okay, I have four songs to practice my lower range. My lower range. Oh God. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh God, you're welcome. I've never tried to play this before. I know the rap though. I know the rap. I can try. Yes. And she used to be mine from Waitress. Oh, okay. And then we have something from Afternoon Sky, and it's Gotta Catch 'Em All. Actually, Afternoon Sky, we played that just earlier today. Is there anything else you would like to hear? Please let me know. I'm gonna take that one off because we sung that one like twice earlier today.
They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Aw, Panda Volta. Thank you for gifting us up to Rob Kovacs. Welcome to the cast. Thank you. Oh, fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill for that request. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah. It's always fun. It's always fun to play around with that one a little bit and be extra in the end. I like that jazz and soul and R&B, kind of like those genres. You can kind of just get more and more ridiculous as you go. Oh my gosh, Azicel, thank you so much for the $20 donation. That's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. There's no Once Upon a December. I don't know why it's not on there. See, that's the trouble. I forget to add things, but I guess as things go along and we figure out what's not on there, we can patch things in. Yeah. Let me add that in though while I'm here. Add song to queue. No. Add song to the streamer song list. Yes. Attributes. It is Dindy. Yeah. It is Dindy and technically a musical. Sort of. Is it? Is Anastasia a musical? Anastasia is a musical. Once upon a December.
Love
Anastasia. Okay. There we go. Yeah, right, there's a musical. Okay. We got both. Do y'all like the jazz icon I put in for the streamer song list? Oh, I love that you can kind of filter it too. Also, Pika, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime for the 4 years of support. Welcome back to the cast. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me see. Create and just create. We're good. We are good. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Yeah. All right. Glider from the Sable soundtrack ago. Glider, Sable OST. Wait, are there vocals in this one? Because I think that's the differentiator. There are. Okay. I will. Is that in the? Did it make it into the list? I don't think it made it into the song list. Young Liars, could you try that again with SL at the start? Or actually, I'll just post it for you. Here we go. Boop. Yeah. All right. Okay. Sweet. Unless I wasn't looking and it was actually there. Oh no, it's there. Okay, it's there now. Sweet. And what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Is there some list to request vocal songs? Yes. Exclamation SL to see the song list. And if it's not on the song list, then you can do exclamation LL to request it with sheet music. Look at us getting all organized. So the next one was When She Loved Me. Okay. We're gonna all cry collectively. Let's do it. When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. Every hour spent together lives within my heart. And when she was sad, I was there to dry her tears. And when she was happy, so was I. When she loved me, through the summer and the fall, we had each other, that was all. Just she and I together, like it was meant to be. And when she was lonely, I was there to comfort her. And I knew that she loved me. So the years went by, I stayed the same. But she began to drift away. I was left alone. Still I waited for the day when she said, I will always love you. Lonely and forgotten, never thought she'd look my way. and she smiled at me and held me just like she used to do, like she loved me when she loved me. When somebody loved me, everything was beautiful. Every hour spent together lives within my heart. When she loved me. And they all took 10 points of emotional damage. Would you like her tears turned into a silver jug? Yes. Yes, I would love that. Or in this cup right here. Just go right ahead. I'm accepting tear donations. Thank you for the claps, everybody. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you're so sweet, Azicel. Thank you. Salty tears as seasoning? Yeah, exactly. See, that's the thing. Like, when you're in nature, you can never have unflavored, like, I guess, unflavorful food, right? Because you can just cry a little bit, and you've got your salt. Science. Science, bitches! Ooh, so our next song is gonna be Reflection from Mulan. Ooh. All right, here we go. I'm not sure. Reflect. How do I spell? Yes, okay. Piano voice. Pop version. There's a pop version. Ooh. Let's try it out. Yes. I'm not ready for this note. Do you guys ever have that thing where you sing and then like when you sing like really high and light parts, going back to the low and darker notes are like really, really difficult, and you kind of have to croak like a frog to get them again? Yeah, here we go. Look at me. You may think you see who I really am, but you'll never know me. Every day, it's as if I play a part. Now I see that if I wear a mask, I can fool the world, but I cannot fool my heart. Oh, we're back to F major. I'm now in a world where I have to hide my heart and what I believe in. This goes back, right? Where? Oh, but somehow, if I will show, but somehow. Wait, how does that work? If this is in C major and then it goes back to frickin' A major, how does that work? And when I believe in, no, but somehow, oh, I guess that is a natural key change. Okay, I'm just deathly confused. In a world where I have to hide my heart and what I believe in, but somehow I will show the world what's inside my heart and be loved for who I am. Who is that girl I see staring straight who I am inside. There's a heart that must be free to fly, that burns with the need to know the reason why. And then I think chorus time again. Why must we all conceive what we think and how we feel? Wow, the sirens are going at it today. It's a party. It's a Mulan watch party, everybody. Yeah. Are you doing the Christina version? Yeah, I am. I am. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Yeah, that used to be my name, believe it or not, and I changed it because like it's such a religious name, and I think I've shared this before on stream. Have I shared it? I don't think I actually shared my name, like my dead name before, but yeah, that's what it used to be, and I think I'm getting over, like really getting over that hump of reacting if I hear it, but it's been like 6 years, so. It's about damn time. So why must we all conceal what we think and how we feel? Why must there be a secret me? Where I'm. God, I hate codas so much for this very reason. It's so annoying. Secret me, where I'm must, no, I'm who, no, I'm with, no, I'm who, what? I'm so confused. How? That's not the coda. Did we hit the coda earlier? Maybe we hit the coda earlier. Oh God, what? But that doesn't make sense. There's a third repeat. So I imagine you go to the third repeat. And then, secret me, I'm imagining like I'm hiding inside, but there's nothing like that. I'm... Sorry guys, I'm so confused. Where even is the coda? I'm hiding inside. Oh, when will my reflection show who I am inside? Codas are the worst. Isn't the song chorus verse chorus bridge? This is the pop version that I've stumbled upon, I think. Yeah. And there's a DCL coda, but I don't see the coda anywhere, and I think I'm going insane. But anyway, that's okay. Next time we'll just do the Disney version. And okay, our next request is by Annie Kerr, and oh, that was yours. Okay, sweet. La da 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 dum ba bum ba bum ba bum. I don't think you ever have. I don't think I ever have either. Yeah, probably not. Aww, Tiresias. Nailed it. Thank you. The cold is like some big dramatic inside. Oh, my reflection show who I am inside. Yeah, nailed it. Okay, next is I'm Not That Girl from Wicked. Ooh. Can I make this gay? Is it possible? Because I think they rhyme boy with joy. Fuck. How do we rhyme girl with... Oh, what do we rhyme that with? Woo, profanity. Woohoo! Fuck. Make it as gay as you want. Hurl? Hurl? The girl with the... Oh, maybe. Yeah, cause there's a lyric that's like, where is it? Yeah, don't remember that rush of joy. Don't remember that rushing thrill. She could be that girl, but I'm not that girl. Yeah, maybe. Oh God, let's make it gay. Let's try. Hands touch, eyes meet, sudden silence, sudden heat, heart sleep in a giddy world. He could be, she could be that girl, but I'm not that girl. Don't dream too far, don't lose sight of who you are. I don't like that we're doing like not that girl, not that girl. Like is there a better version? Do you think? Like how could we play this? What do you guys think? Don't remember that. She could be that girl. I'm not that girl. Every so often we long to steal to the land of what might have been, but that doesn't soften the ache we feel when reality sets back in. Breathe, smile, leave limb. She's who wins some. Oh, there's another rhyme there, right? She wins her, he wins her, or okay, it's fine. We'll just go with the lyrics here. Breathe, smile, leave limb. She's who wins some, she wins him. Gold hair with a gentle curl. That's the girl he chose, and heaven knows I'm not that girl. Don't wish, don't start. Wishing only wounds the heart. I wasn't born for the rose and pearl. There's a girl I know, he loves her so. I'm not that girl. I'm not that girl. Thank you for that request. I can hit that note. It's just not very clear. I'm not that girl. It's so good. It's so sad. Huh. But thank you for that request. And let's see. You're welcome. Ooh, this is going to be a disaster. Are you ready? Are you ready for a total disaster? Cause I'm not sure I'm ready, but I'm gonna try. How does your welcome go again? Hot mess incoming in 5, 4, 3, 2.5, 2.25, 2, 1.5, 1.25. Oh God, nope! I didn't buy enough. I didn't buy myself enough time. There's no way. Why isn't there sheet music for this? This is crazy. Wait a second. Hey, let's go. So I've requested another song. My previous song requested a song disappear. No, it won't. It will not. I see what's happening, yeah. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how you feel. It's adorable. Well, it's nice to see that humans never change. Open your eyes, let's begin. Yes, it's really me. It's Maui. Breathe it in. I know it's a lot. The hair, the bod. When you're staring at a demigod, what can I say except you're welcome for the wonderful world you know. Oh God, this is a lot of scrolling. Okay, I'm gonna download it into PDF form so I don't have to scroll as much. Hopefully, yes. Da 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 do 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 do. What can I say except you're welcome? The one tides the sun in the sky. Maybe I can transpose it if I'm brave. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. I'm just an ordinary dummy guy. Hey, what is two thumbs? Maybe here. What is two thumbs and pulled to the sky? When you were waddling yay high, this guy. When nights go out cold, who stole you? Fire him down below. You're looking at him, yo. Also, I so the sun. You're welcome. Stretch your days and bring you fun. Also, I harness the breeze. You're welcome to fill your sails and shake your trees. So what can I say except you're welcome for the islands I pulled from the sea? There's no need to pray, it's okay. You're welcome. I guess that's just my way of being me. You're welcome. You're welcome. Well, come to think of it, kid, honestly, I could go on and on. I can explain every natural phenomenon. The tide, the grass, the ground. Oh, that was just Maui just messing around. I killed an eel, I buried its guts, sprouted a tree, now you got coconuts. What's the lesson? What is the takeaway? Don't mess with Ryan when he's on a breakaway. And the tapestry. Oh God, I cannot transpose this while I do that. Oh God, no. G minor. I have moved it to, what key am I in? Fuck. I'm in A, so that would be a semitone down, so that would be a G. And the tapestry here on my skin. Did I go down? We're just gonna bullshit. And tapestry here on my skin. It's a map of the victories that win. And look at where I've been. I make everything happen. Look at the mini me now and just taking a tip at it. Tap at it. Hey. Well, anyway, let me say you're welcome for the wonderful world you know. For the wonderful world you know. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. Well, come to think of it, I gotta go. Hey, it's your day to say you're welcome. 'Cause I'm gonna need that boat. I'm sailing away, you're welcome. 'Cause now we can do everything but float. You're welcome. And thank you. Oh my God. I think I've completely forgotten, but that was not A major. I think I was here. I've genuinely no idea. Like, let's see what the. Let's just play this in key so I can read it. So okay. Well, come to think of it, kid. Honestly, I could go on and on. I can explain every natural phenomenon: the tide, the grass, the ground. That was my way just messing around. Okay, so it just stays on that. I killed on an eel, I buried its guts, sprouted a tree, now you got coconuts. What's the lesson? What is the takeaway? Don't mess with Maui when he's on a breakaway. The tapestry on my skin is a map of the victories I win. Look at that mini me Maui, just sticking it. Look what I've been. I mean, everything happened. Look at the mini me Maui, just sticking it. Hey. You're welcome, and thank you. Yeah. Honestly, you're pretty good at rapping. You think so? Do I have the swag for for the rapping? All right, let's see. What have we got next? Oh my goodness! Wait, Squirrel, are you still here? I remember you requested Death Note the musical forever ago, and it was lost in the PDF pile, but I found it again. Are you still here? Please let me know. I'm sorry I missed it. You got all the swag. Look at me. Maximum swag right here. Yeah. Time for Death Note? Maybe time for Death Note. Wait, Azazel, were you the one who requested Death Note, or was it Squirrel? Wait a second, I think it was you. Wait a minute. Let's go. Water. Need it. You can see how hot my apartment is by just looking at how much and then looking at how much condensation is on this thing. Do you see that? It's just streaming off the side. It's a mess. Ah. Yeah. I see someone requested it. Alrighty. Let's do it. That's what taking 1 point of damage looks like right there. This is what it looks like. Well, what have I? Okay, yeah. All right. Wow. Okay. What were you doing? What was I doing? What do you mean? What was I doing? What do you mean? Also, hi, John. Hello. I don't understand what you're saying. It's just hot in here, that's all. Yeah. You just witnessed an assassination attempt. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you don't, yeah, who needs hired guns anymore when you can just have a pop filter? Anyway, here we go. So, it is small. How do I make this bigger? Why is it so tiny? All right. Oh my god. Reading sheet music, like reading spoken vocal parts instead of I guess, lyrics is harder for some reason. 8 hostages, including children, have been safely secured and sent to a nearby hospital for evaluation. Police report Kuro Otoharada is dead. No shots were fired. Oh, okay. Did I hear correctly? Did it really happen? Was it simply done by writing down his name? Killing indiscreetly, pen and ink and paper. Writing is the gun I simply have to aim. Could this be the hour? Unimagined power waiting to devour who I say. The hurricane, wait, the hardest rains, the coldest winds are waiting for the hurricane. Okay, so this is gorgeous, but I think speaking instead of singing is so difficult, right? Yeah. Thunder, you're right. It's like a dinner bell for you guys, you know? It's like we're like ding ding, time for dinner, time for death note. Okay, I need to transpose this because this is really, really out of my range unless I'm gonna just scream for the whole time. Let me get an understanding of like how high this goes, and then the time for talking is finally in the past. The hiding what the below put away. I think if this note instead, that would be so much more bearable. So that would be a minor third down. So instead, we would be in oh no, E flat minor. That's horrible. Did I hear correctly? Did it really happen? Or was it simply done by writing down his name? Maybe here even. Did I hear correctly? Did that really happen? Was it simply done by writing down his name? Killing indiscreetly, pen and ink and paper. Writing is the gun I only have to aim. Could this be the hour? Unimagined power waiting to devour who I say. Wait, oh god, transposing is hard. Who I say. Who I say. I think that's it. Yeah. And then the hardest rains, the coldest winds are waiting for the hurricane. The human stains and all their sins blown away. The earth will shake, the sky will scream once they feel the power of the hurricane. And then this would be the Ray me. Okay. So oh, I see. The sirens are at it again, y'all. I would cheat and transpose the piano. You know what? You are a smarter person than I am. How do I do that? How do I do that in Reaper? That would be so much easier than whatever the hell this is. Yeah, who gives a shit about musical integrity? All right, FX. Hello, transpose you, maybe. Transpose you, maybe, maybe, maybe. A3, tune 2. Okay, so. Nope, that's the same. Master tune. Oh no. Oh? Wait. The piano doesn't have a transpose button? Wait, it might. I might be stupid. Octave up. Wait. I don't understand. Wait, No, I don't think so. Not that I can tell. 440. That is weird. Yeah, does anybody know how to transpose in Reaper, like MIDI output? Cause I don't know. I don't know how to transpose MIDI in Reaper. I'm introduced to so much stuff. No, I love it. I love it. Can I maybe? This is actually incredibly convenient for the future. This may be sound dumb, but it's practicing vocals for, when you're starting out, that's more than enough. Yes, when you're starting enough, that sort of consistency is super duper helpful. So anything that you can stick with, right? If that's 15 minutes, then that's really, really good. Yeah. Yeah, how dare you teach me things that improve the stream and the viewing experience? How dare you? Can you grab all the piano roll notes and move them up or down? Oh my gosh, I haven't even checked the piano roll. What is the key for the piano roll in Reaper? Oh god. Control P? No. I probably shouldn't be doing that blind. I'm going to break things. View. Ooh. Big clock, navigator, performance meter, peaks, display settings, virtual MIDI keyboard, scale finder. There's no piano roll. Maybe it's under track? Yeah, does, I imagine you all use different things, right? Okay, yeah, no, I need to get Ableton. I gotta learn looping and just, I don't know, because the thing is, I have Reaper right now. It routes really, really well with Keysight, but since we're not doing that anymore, we don't really need that. We're not really tied to using Reaper anymore. So, might as well try something new. How to, I'm just gonna Google it, how to transpose MIDI in Reaper. There's no piano roll in Reaper. It seems like there is if I record. Right? If I record that, there's a piano roll. But it's called a MIDI take, and it's not a piano roll. It's a completely different thing. How strange. Yeah, I'm not super sure. Oh my gosh! Hello, Nero! Oh, hello! Nero Fourier and crew! Thank you so much for the raid and the super sweet raid message. Hi! Hello, hello, hello! How are you all doing today? Welcome! Hiya! How was your stream today? What were you guys up to? And welcome in. My name is Fariha. I am a musician and occasional variety streamer, and we like to be silly, have fun, wear masks. But hello, everybody. She says that she's maskless, but yes, I live alone. I'm at home. It's okay. Welcome. We're doing a day full of vocal music requests. So if there's anything you would like me to play for you, I'm taking all sorts of Disney songs and jazz and musical theater, and those are the main request categories. But if there's additional stuff from video game music or film or TV, then that works too. Yes. Yes. Welcome. It's so good to meet you all. Hello. You said maybe you could try and contact. Yes. That is what I was thinking, but I couldn't see anything in contact, so I wasn't super sure. Hum. All right. Yeah. A very, very confusing. MIDI transpose, MIDI instruments and plugins. You can destructively transpose to MIDI editor. Okay, so it doesn't look like Reaper actually... Okay, so it would have to be with Kontakt? Maybe. Let's see. Afternoon Sky, your songs are in the queue. It's just gonna take a while to get to them because the queue's quite long. Yeah. But let's see. La da 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 do do. Ooh, Afternoon Sky. That's a fun one. Wait, sorry, that's not the song name. Prince Ali. No da 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 da. I don't even know how to do it within Kontakt. Yeah, I guess I just don't. I'm not fully sure. Maybe there's something within my own VST. Maybe there's decay, variation mode, just dark, filter? No. Effects? No. Huh. Tuning, pitch, tuning, stretched. Okay, so it's not even the tuning, but how do we... Oh man, hang on. I don't think there's quite a way. Those of you who are wondering what the heck I'm doing, I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to transpose my piano sounds so that we can sing this in the proper key. But yeah, I'm struggling a little bit. Okay, we'll save that for another day when we figure out Ableton. But for now, let's finish the song. Let's go. So, finally, a chance to find a little justice. There's nowhere to run to once the name is penned. Take what fortune grants you, use it while you got it. Once you have begun, you ride it to the end. Elegant solution, flawless execution, righteous retribution on the way. I'll bring the rain, I'll bring the wind. I am the mighty hurricane, the human saints and all their sins blown away. I'll bring the pain, so be afraid. I will bring the power of my hurricane. And then it goes, I am the god of a brave new. Is this high right now? I feel like it's high. I am the god of a brave new world, much better than the last. The time for talking is finally. The time for talking is finally in the past. The heart is right. Okay, hang on. Maybe. Maybe. I think I'm gonna put a note on this to say that, hi, Fariha, you should sing this a minor third below. Oh no, it has a password protection. Okay, I'll just save it in my brain. The mic might have peed a tad once or twice. Oh god, I'm sorry. Whoops. Wait, can we do a little bit of a testing? Testing. So if we're doing mic here, okay. Da 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 da. The human stains. Is it still okay? Yell at me when it's just like say peek when it peaks, okay? Just like yell at me or spam a knife emote. Yes. Let me know though, cause I do want to figure out just like what triggers it. All right. The hardest rains, the coldest winds, waiting on the hurricane, the human stains and all their sins put away. The human stains and all the earth will shake and the sky will scream. Oh, once they feel the power of a hurricane. Better? Maybe? When they first heard the sound, they heard it there first. Hurricane? Oh. Okay, that time was better. So I just have to not point towards the mic. That was better. Okay, so it's just something I have to consciously control. Okay, thank you for letting me know. That is good to know. Yeah, because it's like, it's always a struggle of, I gotta read the sheet music, but I also have to point my mouth away. So then I end up looking I end up looking like the girl from The Ring. Because I'm like, my eyes need to be here, but my mouth needs to be away. So, what do I do? I'm just gonna look like The Grudge. It's no big deal. No peeking at all. Apart from one bass note on the piano. Ah, okay. I can't quite tell when the piano peaks. I feel like it's rare. But there, yeah, that's peaking. I don't know how to get rid of that. Yeah, is the mic already to the side? It is in front of my face. And the sheet music is too. Yeah. Okay, let's move on with the song list. But thank you so much for that request. That was better than last time. Dress up as the girl from The Ring for Halloween music stream. Ooh, that could be fun. I had a friend who could make the clicking sound that the Grudge could make. And it was so freaky because she also had really long hair that like really easily just like fell in her face. So freaky. As long as you're not to completely turn your head, it's fine, I guess. Okay, that's really, really good to know. Thank you for troubleshooting with me. Oh, the next song is She Used to Be Mine. Okay, let's do it. Oh gosh, somebody requested Into the Unknown. Oh, it's Over the Garden Wall. Okay, I'm less scared. Yes. Did you see that video with the girl that could laugh without moving her body expression? What does that sound like? Ooh, good call, Thunder. Okay, thank you. That's a... I choked up my spit again. Hi. I am my own worst enemy. All right. Ooh, toss a coin to your witcher. We're gonna go out a little bit with the expression for this one. Why not? Let's do it. So toss a coin to your witcher. Ooh. No songs from no songs from Adele Dazeem. Unlucky. Wait, let's see. I'm not on the Discord. Join our Discord. Let us know when you want to close requests. I think that might be soon. Actually, yeah. Let's close requests now. I know a lot of people just coming in right now haven't had the chance, but we still have 10 songs, and I'm getting a little bit tired. So after these 10 songs, we can reevaluate and see how we feel. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to find. When a humble bard graced a ride along with Geralt of Rivia, along came this song. When the White Wolf fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of elves at its hooves did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my lute and they kicked in my teeth, while the devil's horns minced our tender meat. And so cried the witcher, he can't be beat. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. What chords? What are they? At the edge of the world, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you and brings you to mourn. He thrust every elf far back on the shelf, high up on the mountain from whence it came. He wiped out your best, got kicked in his chest. He's a friend of humanity, so give him the rest. That's my epic tale. Our champion prevailed, he defeated the villain, pouring some ale. Toss a coin to your witcher. How does this? Toss a coin to your witcher. Oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty. Oh, toss a coin to your witcher. Oh valley of plenty. Cute. Very cute. All right. Thank you for that request. And I think we had a request by. Okay. So Zen's still not here. Let's do. Zen's still not here, right? Okay. Let's do Afternoon Skies request.
Toss a
Let's
coin
go.
to your fav streamer, Feria Heart. Time flies.
Wait, Overlord Veracity? That's not a vocal song. That's not a vocal song. Okay, I'll move your other request here. Okay, let's go. Bop. And then, ooh, this next one is. I'm excited. Also, Time to Crab. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime for the 2+2 years of support. Thank you. Rip. Today we're only doing vocal requests, so if it's not a vocal request, it will have to wait for another music stream, unfortunately. Yeah. Today is the first time we're trying this though, and I'm having a lot of fun. So thank you all for all the cool requests. Make way from Prince Ali. Say hey, it's Prince Ali. Hey, clear the way in the old bazaar. Hey, you let us through. It's a brand new star. Oh, come be the first on the block to meet his eye. Make way, here he comes. Ring the bells, bang the drums. You're gonna love this guy, Prince Ali from the tree. Show some respect. Where did I scroll to? Show some respect, boy, genuflect down on one knee. Now try your best to stay calm. Brush up your Sunday salam. Then come and greet it. Then come and meet a spectacular coterie. Prince Ali from the tree, Ali Ababa. Strong as 10 regular men, definitely. He's faced the galloping hordes, 100 bad guys with swords. Send those goons to their lords. Well, wait, okay. Who sent those goons to their lords? Well, Prince Ali. Oh, this is so cute. I love it. Da 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 bum ba bum doo 53 la da da la da 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 da. He's got a zoo. I'm telling you, it's a world-class menagerie. Prince Ali. That physique, how can I speak? Weak at my knees. And then there's someone who goes, yummy boy! So get on out in that square, adjust your veil and prepare to gawk and grovel and stare at Prince Ali. He's got 95 white Persian monkeys. He's got some monkeys, yes, and to view them he charges no fee. He's generous, so generous. He da 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 do 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 da 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 da. Now loyalty to Ali, Prince Ali, Prince Okay, wait. Okay, I get the reason why this is weird for me. This is the live action. This is the live action rendition of it. Okay. Prince Ali, heard your princess was hot. Where is she? And that good people is why he got all cute and dropped by with 60 elephants, llamas, galores, bears, and lions, one brass band, and more. With his 40 fakirs, his cooks, his bakers, and birds that warble and care. Make way for Prince Can we be replaced? No, there's just so many requests. I'm getting quite tired. Yeah, I'll only have to do the one. Da ba 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 da ba 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 da bum bum bum. Thank you for that request, though. I hope you enjoyed that. That was hard, but that was fun. All right. Let's see. Drink some water.
Feria heart.
Yes, that's probably a good idea. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Also, oh my gosh, Kizer! Are you French? Because if so, merci beaucoup pour le toi-moi? Trois années! Les trois années. Okay, never mind. Thank you for the 3 years. I was like, this is like the EUR. I was wondering. All right. Oh, okay, so our next song is gonna be Remember Me from Coco. Okay, let's do it. This one's really, really sweet. Let's find the chords for it. Or maybe some sheet music. 3 siècles? Peut-être? Salut Pascal! Comment ça va? Hi Global Harming. Never heard French from a normal person before. What do you mean a normal person? You're either saying that I'm normal, which is weird, or you're saying that all French people are weird. Just TV and stuff? Oh, I see! Yes, I'm so normal. So very normal. Got back from bowl hockey, so I'm dead. Oh my gosh, bowl hockey is so fun. I know it is field hockey, but it's basically like you basically run and have like lighter equipment and play it on the grass, right? All right, bold of you to say that I'm normal, exactly. Relatively. Okay, yeah. Ball hockey is with roller skates? Really? I've seen 2 versions of field hockey. I've seen field hockey that's like indoors inside a gym, and then I've seen it like on the grass. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Do you think I can maybe play this without a pedal? Remember me, though I have to say goodbye. Remember me, don't let it make you cry. For even if I'm far away, I hold you in my heart. I sing a secret song to you each night we are apart. Remember me, though I have to travel far. Remember me, each time you hear a sad guitar. Know that I'm with you the only way that I can be, until you're in my arms again. Remember me. That could always be a fun challenge to just like no pedal it. It would change the song style a little bit always. We waited for you, Zen. Yeah, don't worry. Oh god.
WOOT.
Thank you. Hello bees. Thank you so much for the bitties. The bitties from Hello Bees. If I knew how to play Flight of the Bumblebee, this is where it would go, but thank you. Thank you. All right, let's go. Remember me, though I have to say goodbye. Remember me, don't let it make you cry. For even if I'm far away, I hold you in my heart. Each time you hear a sad guitar, know that I'm with you the only way that I can be. Until you're in my arms again, remember me. Remember. Wait, hang on. Key change. Hang on. It goes da 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 da. I actually don't know how to end that. I think you just end it on this note and then you get crushed by a bell. Yeah. I like how the song is Don't Cry, but the exact formula to squeeze a tear from a stone. Yes, that's exactly what it feels like, right? It's like the exact complicated scientific formula to just extract tears from a stone. Thank you for clarifying your holy shit. I wasn't fully sure until you said it. Oh, okay. Let's see. Do da ba 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 da ba da ba. I'm curious, y'all. I have been watching a bunch of Two Set do like workout musical challenges, and it's been really funny because there have been these challenges where it's like, oh yeah, play with your hands crossed and try to play this really hard song, you know, or it's like, oh yeah, play just upside down, right? Play upside down. Or there's other ones where it's like you lean over the piano, like you're planking over it and you have to play it this way. And then there's other ones I've seen where it's like, put chopsticks between your fingers like you're freaking Wolverine and try to play it that way. And I was like, maybe we should do something like that, because that would be disastrous with some of the stuff that you guys request, right? Because like I need to thoroughly shatter the expectation that you guys have, or like the premise, no, not the premise, the idea that you might have that I'm a good musician. I need to get rid of that. It's unacceptable. Reading sheet music with your goggles. Oh my god. Wait. Not even that. Hold on. I have these that make it so that I can only see what's direct. I can only see my legs. It's very disorienting. Oh God, Jesus. Oh Lord, that's horrible. Oh no. Trying to read sheet music like this. Can you guys see? Do you see my eyes? I don't know if you can see my eyes. But this is how I would have to be. They look good though. Do they look good? They actually. Oh God, where's my? Oh, hi, Cyberpunk. That meme with the Cyberpunk 2077. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Oh yeah, they look like car headlights. Do I look like a sexy Porsche now? Have I done it? Oh, that is so messy. Play with a metronome with a changing BPM. Oh my gosh, you're right. You're right. Oh gosh. I don't know if you guys can see this, but like here, if you put the lens on, you see like. Yeah, you can see it. Get destroyed. Oh, that's so funny. You set up a bunch of viewers and play backwards. Ooh, that would be so hard. I can't believe it. You weren't expecting it, were you? You kind of look like Gary from SpongeBob. I'm trying to think of Gary Come Home, but I just think of Kristoff's song in Frozen 2. Again, you're gone, off on a different path than mine, and I'm left wondering if I should follow. Something like that. It's not that close, is it? But yeah, maybe we'll find a way to do like challenges and that sort of thing. Okay. So our next song is She Used to Be Mine from Waitress. Yeah. All right. Let's do it. Kat, go look if you're so curious. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's only a Japanese and an English version of Death Knell, right? I think. Splaying with gloves tricky. We actually did that a while ago for Zelda stream. Yeah. It was a total disaster. Please be an F major. Shit. I'm gonna play this in F because I can. Because I'm bitter about it. No, I actually don't know. What is the peak of this song? The peak is... Used to be mine. Oh, okay. Maybe it's not simple to say. Okay. It's not simple to say, but most days I don't recognize me with these shoes and this apron. The place and its patrons have taken more than I gave them. It's not easy to know I'm not anything like I used to be, although it's true I was never attention sweet center. I still remember that girl. She's imperfect, but she tries. But she is good, but she lies. She is hard on herself. She is broken and won't ask for help. She is messy, but she's kind. She is lonely most of the time. She is mixed up and baked in a beautiful pie. She is gone, but she used to be mine. person and makes you believe it's all true. And now I've got you, and you're not what I asked for. If I'm honest, I know if I'm honest, I know that I would give it all back for a chance to start over and rewrite an ending or two for that girl that I knew who'd be reckless just enough, who'd get hurt, but who learns how to toughen up when she is bruised and gets used by a man who can love. And then she'll get stuck and be scared of the life that's inside her, growing stronger each day till it finally reminds her to fight just a little to bring back the fire in her eyes that's been gone, but she used to be. When do you breathe? Jeez. Okay, hang on. To fight just a little to bring back the fire in her eyes that's been gone, but she used to be mine. Used to be mine. How do you do that simultaneously? There's so much. Okay, hang on. You don't have gills? I am working on it. Evolution takes time. That's been gone, but she used to be mine. Used to be mine. She is messy, but she's kind. She is lonely most of the time. She is all of this mixed up and baked in a beautiful pie. She is gone, but she used to be mine. Oh. Huh. What do you mean you can't hold your breath for 40 seconds while singing? Exactly. Exactly. Who needs to breathe? Nobody needs to breathe. Nobody needs a space bar. Nobody needs any breath or pausing when they talk. Thank you for the collabs. Aw, thanks, guys. Da-da-da-da-dum. Also, a while back, and by a while back I mean like a month and a half ago. I don't think anybody's realized, but I have added a clap command because after trying to watch some music streams on mobile, I realized just how hard it is to find a clap command. Sorry, like a clap emote, because there's no such thing. There is no such thing as like a mobile emote search, which I think is ludicrous. Yeah, it's wild. We don't have a typo command yet. Oh boy, I think that's intentional. They make mobile as unfriendly as possible. Oh, really? Okay, I see. Also, hello, how are you today, Pingu? How are you? Pingus. It's wild how different your name sounds with like the assumption of English pronunciation versus French pronunciation, because it's like it's either Pingus or it's Pang. So different. Wild. Da 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 da, la la, beautiful. Okay, let's do another song. Let's go. So this one is the Glider Sable OST, and hopefully I can do it justice. I don't know. We'll see. So to me, show us the way, caught between the wind and parts of the unknown, a door between two worlds. Oh, this is so pretty. I think I could play it. Between two worlds, I sigh to see. It feels like everything is moved. Everything is moving around me. Feels like it is moving in time. This is hard. Hang on. In time. I wish there was a way to mute the cello part. That would be so nice. So pretty. So there's a lot of repeats. That's a strange notation. Okay. Caught the breeze. Okay, so let me try to make sense of all this. I'll do my best. I'll do a snippet of it. Glider, caught the breeze. Feels like every particle in sync. Come on and guide me. This is really hard to read. Oh, there's just like 4 intersecting parts. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not going to be able to play this very, very well without significant practice. But yeah, I hope that was pleasant for 2 seconds. Oh, okay, let's see. We have Good Riddance next. Sasha, welcome in. Requests aren't open right now, but today we're doing a vocal request day. If we get to the end of these requests and I still have some energy, I'd love to play some stuff for you. But yeah, please check the request list. The request rules if you want to know how to do that when it's time. Yes. Very nice to see you. Hello, guitarist, violinista. Violinista? I'm also a violinist. Hello. Hello, my fellow G-string haver. Is everything in music? No, I don't have a lot of originals, actually. I'm working on it. Can the request open tied to the song list? I think so. Possibly. I don't know how to shortcut it, though. I could probably do it with the streamer. Oh, no. I could probably do it with the Stream Deck. Yeah, with some multi-actions. You're right. So this next one is Good Riddance from Hades. Oh, it's so good. This one is very nice. This one is basically Eurydice being fed up with Orpheus because he went all the way to the underworld to get her back, and he couldn't walk all the way back up to the overworld without looking back. And this is just lamenting about that sort of heartbreak and wanting to let that go. So, yes, here we go. Aw, Cecil, really? That's so sweet. Hi, Kevin. Hello. Farewell to all the earthly remains. No burdens, no further debts to be paid. At last can rest his weary bones. The weight of the world all falls away in time. Goodbye to all the plans that we made. No contracts. I'm free to do as I may. No hunger, no sleep except to dream. Mild and warm, safe from all harm. Good riddance to all the thieves, to all the fools that stifle me. They've come and gone and passed me by. Good riddance to good riddance to all the earthly remains. No burdens, no further debts to be paid. At last can rest his weary bones. The weight of the world all falls away in Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that performance. That was like the best one I think I've ever done. Yeah, thank you for that request. Wow, it's almost like, you know, you doing a full stream of vocal songs and singing a lot makes you a better singer. Wow, who would have guessed? Okay. But what was I gonna do? I forgot. I
missed
forgot what
this
I was gonna
Feria
do.
Wow, Feria clap.
Thank you for the reminder to drink water, and also Zarpadon. Oh my goodness, Zarb! Hello. How are you? Welcome back to the cast for the 18 years of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
This was so beautiful. Thank you for sharing your music and talent with all of us. Less than 3.
Oh, Assicel, thank you for another very, very kind donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You donated twice today, and Zarbadan, you've subbed at tier 2. So please let me know what you guys would like on the Humor and Hijinks board. And after stream today, I'm gonna write your names on. I've decided that I'm just gonna write everybody's names like after the stream, so we don't have to ask what color. I'm just gonna try to get your name color, and if it's somewhat copper reddish, then I'll just put it there. But yeah. Because the thing is, it drops a lot of dust, and I've been finding dust everywhere. Yeah, but let me know. Let me know. La da 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 da. Emotional damage sounds good. Okay, emotional damage. Love a sign if you can fit it in. Yes! And, Zen, have I asked you? Have I given? Yes, I've given you a thingy. I've given you a thingy. Yes, a cyan. I will find one. Okay, I can do that. I wonder if there's statistics for like, I guess what colors people have for their names? Because statistically, right, each color should be equal. But do you think there's a leaning of some sort in terms of Twitch? Like, does it select for gamers that like, you know, your blues and your purples more? Or, I don't know. I don't know how it all works. But anyway, let's see. Emotional damage. We have a list here.
Emotional damage by came to Piker Stick, by came to Piker Stick, to Feria Cozy, Feria Cozy, Feria Parade, Feria Parade.
Emotional damage. Erratic Eclipse, thank you so much for the 52 years of support. Dying. Oh my goodness, how are you doing? That is insane. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you a lot. Also, quick question. I know we're basically like I don't know. We're getting some really, really long subs lately, and I want to finish more, I guess, sub icons. And I was thinking of going with that, having a bit of a revamp of what they're like. But I don't know what to do. We gotta figure it out. Because right now they're dynamics, but maybe they could be symbols. Or maybe they could be just gibberish. Maybe we could have one that's just like PFFT. And they just cease to be music at a certain point. It just becomes nonsense if you stay here long enough. Hey, I kind of like that. Rainbow would be sick. A rainbow one. Okay, I'll make that. And okay, so a little bit of emotional damage for you. And did you ever let me know, Zapadon, what you would like from the board? Please do let me know. Yeah. I'll balance it with emotional healing. Okay, gotcha. A Fermata. Yeah, because you've held on to the sub for so long. Hey, yes. Okay, so I'll give you 2. So your pubic hair is thicker than the remaining enamel of your teeth. Think about that for a second. And round two. Your belly button is the worst smelling part of you. Once again. Wow. Yeah. They're bad. Oh, this round of emotional damage is awful. It's awful. It's really, truly awful. Okay, emotional healing. Something nice for Zarpadon. We just have a theme going on. I bet your gut biome is impeccable. How do I even try to smell it? I mean, just, you know, just keep going. Yes, you just fold. Just fold. Time to sing again another song. What have we got? Oh my gosh, this song. This is so, so good. Yes, take the shower, stinky belly button haver. Have you seen those people, those contortionists who can just like fit themselves into like the strangest little boxes? Have you seen? They're wild. Like, there's people who can fit into a microwave. I don't know if you can see the microwave from where we're at right now, but hang on. What about the other camera? Yeah, no, you can't see it still. But like over there on the very side, you can see like a tiny bit of it, tiny sliver. There's people who can fit themselves into that. But why would you want to? To hide when the zombies come. I don't know. I really don't know. Single monitor streaming. Single monitor streaming. Yeah. 'Cause I'm an insane person. No, my other 3 monitors are over there. Yeah, those are the video game streams. This one is just for me, and I just have chat on the side. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to be able to fit into a microwave in case you need like a wound cauterized. Right? Right? So the door can actually close and you can properly seal your wound and make sure it doesn't get any worse. Alright, this is really gorgeous. This is over the garden wall into the unknown. Late through the mist by the milk light of moon, all that was lost is revealed. Our long bygone burdens, miracles of the spring. But where have we come, and where shall we end? If dreams won't come true, then why not pretend? Oh, how that gentle wind beckons through the leaves as autumn colors fall. We're dancing in a swirl of broken memories, the loveliest lies of all. Oh, da 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 da, la da 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 da, da 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 da, the sirens again. I'm in deep trouble. We'll just let it pass. I feel like it's quite loud. Oh. They found you again. Oh my god, French toast waffles bringing trouble. Hiya, French toast. We need a sirens command? We need a sirens command. Maybe. That is not how any of this works. Oh no. I don't have a microwave because it wouldn't fit in anyway. Wait. How do you reheat food then? Do you just reheat food on the stove? Okay, let's finish it. Let's go. I'm gonna how do I make a note? How do I make a note to myself? Notes, hello, yes, to-do list, yes, hello, yes. Make. Evernote is so jank. Why is it like this? There we go. Make siren command. Sweet. Okay. pretty. La 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 la. Thank you for that request, Moonlit Maple. I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you. Okay, I also haven't used a microwave for over 3 years, either fresh food each meal or oven or stove. Oh, wow. Dang. Dang, that's impressive. Wow. Y'all are like true adults. I'm still just like, wow, this is frozen. Time to microwave it for 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm a total child. Do you find that it really helps with the taste of the food though? Because I think I've like my standards for feeding myself have dropped so low that I can't even tell anymore, which is a little sad, but it's the truth. Hang on. How do we bat eyelashes? Whenever I want to blink quickly, I can't blink quickly. What is my problem? How quickly can I blink? I don't know. It's just me blinking awkwardly at the camera. That's all it is. Yes. It's a total waste of your points. Yoink. Mine now. Okay. Our next song in the list is gonna be Enemy from Imagine Dragons from Arcane. Uh-oh. Okay. This one's gonna be a fun one. I'm gonna struggle. It's not usually my style, but I'm gonna try to make it interesting. All right. You know what? I'll put my own spin on it. I think that's the only way we make this work. Let me just figure out the second verse before we get to it. Kiki. It's here. Okay. That I've been caught, I stack it in my mind. I'll show you what it's like to be word spinning a mic and tell you you're the greatest. Oh, misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Praying somebody will hope for me. Stay on nobody's supposed to be. We're supposed to be a wreck of emotions, ready to go wherever. Just let me know. I have no idea how this rap goes. I don't think I'll be able to. But we could do the version where there's no rap. Let's see. Enemy, no rap lyrics. Yes. Do ba bam ba 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 bam. And then this is a super well Let's do it. Okay. So yeah. What is happening with my hair? It's doing a loop-de-loop of its own. Its own accord. Okay, I wake up to the sounds of the silence that allows. We can do this. I'm just gonna bullshit the instrumental. Yeah. We're gonna do that. Okay. Oh wait, when did I put that? When did I put that command in? I think that's been a while ago. Yeah, it would be so cool if they kept making more things like Arcane. Yeah, because there haven't been a lot of really good video game to show or to like film adaptations. But yeah, what DAW do you use? I'm using Reaper, but I'm looking to start using Ableton. Yeah. Up to the sounds of the silence that allows for my mind to run around. Mirror up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that I'm told. My back is to the world. I'm smiling when I turn and tell you you're the greatest. But once you turn the haters, oh the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. My enemy. But I'm ready. Your words up on the wall as praying for my fall. And the laughter in the halls. The names that I've been called. I slack it in my mind. I'm waiting for the time when I show you what it's like to be word spinning a mic. They tell you you're the greatest. But once you turn the haters, oh the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I can't figure out this instrumental. Oh the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, da 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 da. My enemy. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Da 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 da. That rhythm is so fun. I can't quite get it consistent yet, but that's better than the last attempt. Yes. Okay. How does the sheet music tell me to play it? Let's see. Boring! Boo! I much prefer. That's just harder with the vocals on top. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Whoa, this could be really, really fun song. I need to make a jazz cover of this song. I'm gonna make a note because I told myself I would make a note and I didn't make a note, and then now I'm remembering it now, and then now it's been a long time and it's probably past the optimal time, but it's okay. I'm gonna do it anyway. Enemy. Jazz. Yes. So it would sound something like, where would the jazz cover be? It would be on my socials and on the YouTube channel. Yeah. Wake up to the sounds, the silence that allows for my to run around, my ear up to the ground. I'm searching to behold the stories that I told when my back is to the world. I'm smiling when I turn. I tell you you're the greatest. But once you turn late eyes, all the misery, everybody wants to be mine of me. Spare the sympathy, everybody wants to be mine of me. Yeah, like it could be something like this. It could be pretty fun. Honestly surprised PMJ hasn't done a jazz cover yet. Yeah, right? I'm pretty sure someone has. I won't be the first, but we can have our own spin on it. It could be fun. Spicy. All right, sweet. And then we have one last song so far. Montero but Suong. Does Montero have like a really... I'm trying to think of how Montero sheet music. Wouldn't it be like da 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 da? That's the how it goes, right? This is why I don't take pop requests usually, because it just sounds like this, which is like dumbing the song down a lot, and it doesn't capture any of the nuance that keeps it really, really exciting. Also, oh my goodness, Willow Keys! Hello, Willow Keys. Welcome. Thank you for bringing your friends over. Chat, don't let them take over. Fight back with your furry knives. But thank you so much. Welcome, y'all. Those of you who don't know Willow Keys, you're a really, really lovely piano player, and he's just really great vibes, and is super earnest and super sweet. And you should go check him out if you like piano. Yeah. Okay, our last song is A Spoonful of Sugar. A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. Oh, my head voice is getting better. Wow. Okay, let's see. A spoonful of cinnamon makes it difficult to breathe. Wrong lyrics. A spoonful full of sugar. Lyrics. Yes, here we go. Is lurking for stream. Aww. Oh, yay. I'm glad your head voice is improving as well. For the longest time, I felt like my voice wasn't improving, but I just wasn't putting in the work, and I was super discouraged by, I guess not really having any guidance on how to improve my head voice. Because, like, okay, I know nobody asked, but when I sing, right, there's this, like, little awkward phase in between where it's like a mix of your chest voice and your head voice, right? So if you're in the chest voice range, it's super duper strong, and it's fine, right? And then you have your head voice, which is super clear and bright. Oh my god, my requests are open. I'm sorry for misleading you. My mistake. Oh, I'm very sorry. Today's our first time trying out the streamer song list, so I'm usually just used to operating this and this and not the other thing, but yeah. Ugh. And so I don't know, like my voice teacher always wanted me to just harness this head voice portion. And it's never really strong, never really my strong suit. And yeah, and she was always like, yeah, sing classical, don't scoop. Not allowed to scoop. Oh, it's a pain. Yeah. But it's better now. It's better now. Been working on it on my own. Okay, so Do 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 da 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 da. Spoonful of sugar. Sheet music. Aw, Vanguard, you're very sweet. Thank you. If you're ever interested, I got you. Wait, you mean in vocal coach? Gib. Are they also comfortable working with, like, I guess, mezzos? Because I think our voice types are a little bit different. Maybe. But everybody from Willow Keys, welcome. My name is Fariha. I've completely forgotten to introduce myself. Hello, I'm Fariha. I'm a musician and occasional variety streamer, and we really love Disney and jazz and musical theater and video games and film and TV and all sorts of stuff. Music that tells a story. So today, normally we take requests from all of those categories, but today we're doing just vocal songs from all those categories. We only need the bare necessities. Bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities. That's why a bear can rest at ease with just the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder. I love my big home. Take a glance at them fancy ads and then maybe try a few. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities. That's why a bear can rest at ease with just the bare necessities of life. So cute. I've never tried to play it that fast before, but that was surprisingly like coherent. Thank you for the little mini request. Okay, a spoonful of sugar. I don't actually know this one very well, so we're going to half butt it. Yes, half butt it. That's the family-friendly way of saying what I wanted to say. Is it though? Is it really though? A half butt sounds worse because I don't know. One cheek only. When you want to try really hard at something, you gotta say like, you want to two-cheek it. Yeah. Don't let Shrek hear you. Oh God. I'm sure you could full butt this if you really tried. Is that a challenge? Is that a challenge to full butt it? Okay, full butt. Full butt in a goblin squat. Let's go. So this is a spoonful of sugar. Yeah. I gotta not fall over. But here we go. Ooh, 6 flats. I'm not gonna complain about 6 flats. Not gonna complain about 6 flats. Not gonna the honeybees that fetch the nectar from the flowers to the comb, never tire of ever buzzing. I'm tired of ever buzzing to and fro. Baby, because they take a little nip from every flower that they sip, and hence they find their task is not a grind. For a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down, medicine go down, medicine go down. Just a spoonful of sugar. Sugar helps the medicine go down in the most delightful way. Aww, that's so cute. All right, let me see. Do 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 do. Hidden Overwatch Pro. I've been playing Overwatch less than as much as I cut my nails recently. But I appreciate the sentiment. Hi, Darius. Am I saying your name right? Are you French? And hence they find their task is not a grind, for a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. Medicine go down, medicine go down. The spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down in the most delightful way. Yeah! Gosh, there's so many good songs in Mary Poppins, and now I want to sing Sound of Music stuff. Okay, but we have made it through our request list. Thank you so much for a really fun set. That was really great. Thank you all so much. Those of you who are new here and those of you who are just coming in, welcome. Hi. Today we're trying out something new with the streamer song list. So before we only just had people post, chaotically in chat and just, throw a link at me and all of that stuff. But today we have a new system and we're using the streamer song list, and it's a lot more organized. There's a queue, so you can see where your song is going to be, and it's really good. Yeah, it's really good. And here's how you use it, okay? So exclamation SL like this will give you the song list, and you can follow that through, and we're going to open up requests for a little bit longer because I have a bit more energy, and I want to try something before turning on requests. Don't do anything! Don't put it in. That was the most I've ever sounded like a monkey. Okay, so it's closed. Try it. Go ahead. How many songs can you do? I think we want to take, let's do 5 songs max. Maybe. Yeah, I think I can do that many more. Huh. Interesting. Seen this work on another channel. What could be set request status? Set maybe SR. Yeah, that's the one you were trying, right? SRS 5? Set requests on or off. Huh. That would be really cool, wouldn't it? It's pizza time! It's pizza time! Thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you enjoy the slices and all the cheese. Yeah! And the toppings that you like on it that chat will inevitably judge you for. But yeah. Also, if you're still here, please do let me know. Hand me the contact info. I skimmed your message really quickly, and first of all, you're really sweet, and second of all, yeah, give me the contact info. This sounds good. Why not? That is confusing. How does this work? Is status? Is it on 5? Just turn it on manually. Okay, so does that add just that many requests to be taken? Okay, it's fine. We can figure this out. Basic and bot commands queue. Maximum songs in queue is set to 5 right now. Oh, you have so much power. That's awesome. Okay, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I just checked in the settings. Hi, Midnight Crisis. Hello. I sit strangely sometimes. Also, thanks, Goofin. Thank you. Have bunnies like when your couch is already full, but you want to sit, so you gotta perch yourself on the arm, like a good old yeah. I can see what you mean. And if you're and this is something new as well. If your song is not in the song list, as it currently stands. I am still open to taking anything from these categories as long as it's a vocal song. So anything in those categories, as long as it has lyrics. Yes. So you can request those by doing exclamation LL, so exclamation live learn, with a link. Yeah. We have a request for Evermore. Oh God, this song, Heartbreak. It's so pretty though. Yes, let's do it. And be with me forevermore. I can't seem to find the version with lyrics. Evermore vocal piano. Oh? Yes. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. All right. Wow, you guys filled the request so quickly. Thank you. Thank you for all the requests. I was the one who had it all. I was the master of my fate. I never needed for anybody in my life. I learned the truth too late. I'll never shake away the pain. I close my eyes, but she's still there. I let her steal into my melancholy heart. It's more than I can bear. Now I know she'll never leave me, even as she runs away. She will still torment me, call me, hurt me, move me, come what may. Wasting in my lonely tower, waiting by an open door. I'll fool myself, she'll walk right in and be with me forevermore. Oh, key change. Whoa, key change. Okay. And be with me forevermore. I rage against the trials of love. I curse the fading of the light. Though she's already flown so far beyond my reach, she's never out of sight. Now I'll know she'll never leave me, even as she fades from view. She will still inspire me, be a part of everything I do. Wasting in my lonely tower, waiting by an open door. I'll fool myself, she'll walk right in. And as long as nights begin, I'll think about and might have been waiting here forevermore. Oh my God. It's so hard. The song is like, there's like something different about a tenor or baritone's belt to like a mezzo belt, or at least, yeah. because it just stays in these notes, and I don't know what to do with that, you know? Like, how can we make that sound better? Even as she fades, even as she fades. I have to go up here, feel it here in my nose. Even as she fades from view, she will still inspire me, be a part of everything I do. Wasting in my lonely tower, waiting by an open door. I'll fool myself, she'll walk right in. And as the long, long nights begin, I'll think of all that might have been, waiting here forevermore. Yeah, that's better. Better. You could drop it an octave. It's comfortable and linger a bit more. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I like to see how you can phrase something a little bit better and make it sound nicer. And I think one thing I found is just like singing it in your comfortable range, so you know how you would phrase it when you're comfortable with the notes, right? And I know that if I did that, it would sound something like, it would sound different. It would be like now I know she'll never leave me. Even as she fades from you, she will still inspire me and be a part of everything I do. So basically a lot softer. Yeah. Okay, that was such a pretty song. Thank you for that request, Ella. And we've got a request for Hakuna Matata. How does this go? Kat, I hope you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Good night. It starts like Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Whoa, what's the key for this? Hakuna Matata ain't no passing praise. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Da da da. When he was a young warthog, when I was a young warthog, he found his aroma lacked a certain appeal. He could clear the savannah after every meal. I'm a sensitive soul, though I seem thick-skinned, and it hurt that my friends never stood downwind. And oh, the shame! Thought of changing my name, and he got downhearted every time that I not in front of the kids. Oh, sorry. Hakuna Matata, what a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata, ain't no passing craze. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. And then there's like an interlude where they like eat bugs, right? There's not really anything that happens there. And then there's a key change. Da 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 do 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 da da da. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata. I should probably look up sheet music for that one day instead of just doing it from memory, because I'm sure I'm missing a bunch of stuff. But, ooh, this next song is nice. So this is Once Upon a December. I think, right? I gotta look it up. Once upon a December, sheet music. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you, Schmakes. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Thank you for the request. Yes. Okay, so this we gotta figure the song out. So. Can't be that simple, right? Dancing bears, painted wings. What even is that chord? Painted. See, it's not that chord. Painted wings. It's not the major second of the relative major like I thought it was. So, dancing bear, dancing bears, painted wings. It's the dim chord. It's the dim chord of the relative major. Is it though? Da da da. Things I almost remember. Can it be that simple? No, because it sounds like very harmonically complex, and the arrangement I pulled up didn't live up to it. But here we go. Let's see. Time to struggle. Yes. Do 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 do. Dancing bears, painted wings. Oh, yes, things I almost remember. And a song someone sings once upon a December. Someone holds me safe and warm. Horses prance through a silver storm. Figures dancing gracefully across my memory. key changes. Lord, okay. Is across my memory. Far away, long ago, glowing dim as an ember. Things my heart used to know, things it yearns to remember. And a song someone sings once upon a Oh, it's so cute. Da-da-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. One day I'll have the chords memorized. Also, somebody requested a flex. Wasn't it Ink? Who requested a flex earlier? Also, Badass. Yes. Hey. All right, a flex for you. Yeah. I got to work out later today, and I am super duper dreading it. Cause it's burning hot. I kind of feel a little not the greatest today, and so I don't know, but I gotta do it, or else I'm afraid I'll just fall off the wayside. Yeah. It's like such an ingrained habit for me that I guess I'm afraid of building the habit of not doing it. So we have next song is Surface Pressure. I'm going to do this with the instrumental because the playing and singing this is kind of insane. And I don't know how to. You know what? Let's practice it. Screw it. Those are the days you can be proudest to be doing it. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Maybe I'll stream it to keep myself accountable. But speaking of working out, oh my god.
Hello,
cutie
Faria.
dog.
It's been a very long time since I've been able to catch a stream. Good to be back.
Cutie dog, thank you so much for the biddies. That is so kind of you. Thank you very much. And hello, how are you doing? It's good to see you again. Also, hi Busta Mover. What's up? Every time I hear, I read the word mover, I think of the movers in Korra. Yeah, okay. So this is a hard song. Bear with me. It's gonna be rough. I'm the strong one. No, I'm under the surface. I feel berserk as a tightrope walker in a three-ring circuit. Under the surface, was Hercules ever like you? I don't wanna fight service. Under the surface, I'm pretty sure. How do I? That's comfortable. So. I'm a strong one, I'm not nervous. I'm as tough as the crust of the earth is. I move mountains, I move churches, and I glow cause I know what my worth is. I don't ask how, wait, I'm the strong, then I go cause I know what my worth is. I don't ask how hard the work is. Got a rough, indestructible surface, diamonds and platinum. I find it, my platinum, I take what I'm at and I break what's demanded. But wow, that's so hard because there's no point to modulate. Under the surface, I feel berserk as a tightrope walker in a three-ring circus. Under the surface, was Hercules ever like yo? I don't wanna fight service. Under the surface, I'm pretty sure I'm worthless if I can't be of service. A flaw or a crack, the straw in the sack that breaks the camel's back. What breaks the camel's back? It's pressure like a drip, drip, drip that'll never stop. Whoa, a pressure like a grip, grip, a pressure that'll tip, tip, tip till you just go pop. Whoa, give it to your sister, don't give her all the heavy things that we can't shoulder. So much scrolling. Pressure like a tick, tick, tick till it's ready to blow. Whoa, oh, oh. Give it to your sister's stronger. See if she can hang on a little longer. Who am I if I can't carry it all? If I falter. Now, can I do that in time? So, give it to your sister's stronger. See if she can hang on a little longer. Who am I? A little longer. There's no time for like a slow scoop. You gotta just hit it. See if she can hang on a little longer. Who am I if I can't carry it all? If I falter. Under the surface, I on my nerves and it worsens. A worrisome thing is gonna hurt us. Under the surface, the ship doesn't swerve as it hurt how big the iceberg is. Under the surface, I think about my purpose. Can I swim up, preserve this? Line up the dominoes, the light wind blows. You're trying to top it, stop. You're trying to stop it, top a limit on it goes. But oh wait, if I could shake the crushing weight of expectations, would that free some room up for joy or relaxation or simple pleasure? Instead we measure this growing pressure. Keeps growing, keep going, 'cause all we know is pressure like a drip, drip, drip that never stop. Whoa, the pressure like a tip, tip, tip till you just go pop. Whoa, oh, oh. Give it to your sister, it doesn't hurt it. See if she can handle every family burden. Watch as she buckles, bends, but never breaks. No mistakes. Just pressure like a grip, 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 and it won't let go. How do you? What? No mistakes. Just pressure like a grip, 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 and it won't let go. Oh. Pressure like a tick, tick, tick till you're ready to blow. Oh, oh, oh. Give it to your sister, never wonder if the same pressure would have pulled you under. Who am I if I don't have what it takes? No cracks, no breaks, no mistakes, no pressure. Holy shit. Yeah. Whew. Oh, all right. I'll see you later, schmakes, schmuckies. Thank you for hanging out and for the little requests. I had a lot of fun. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I just saw Encanto for the first time today. Oh my god. We have played 3 songs from Encanto today, I think. We haven't played, nobody asked for like the family madrigal, but like that's a hard one to even play in the first place. Yeah, because that's all rhythm, right? And then what else? What else is there? We played Dos Orejitas. We also played something like that. What else have we had? Serendipitous, right? What a coincidence. Yeah, what else have we played? Have we not played from that? Oh, wait. Da-da-da. La da do da da. Rose and roses, Flor de Mayo, by the Mayo. Make perfect practice poses. So much hides behind my smile. No, we don't talk about him. No. What could I do? Man, what I was feeling in the moment. And to let me be a hurricane of yacaranda, strangling figs, hanging minds. I go climb and I push through. What else can I do? much. Merci beaucoup. T'es très, how do you say sweet in French? How would you say that? Because, yeah, you're very sweet. Thank you so much. But isn't gentille just nice? Gentille is just nice. Is that... I guess that would be kind of the same. Yeah, I guess it covers more than just nice. Da 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 da. Yeah. There's not a direct translation? Oh, I see. Yeah, if you say like sucré, that's like literal for like tasting. And I know I'm Dollar Tree pencils, but I wouldn't go there. It's sweet as in like taste. Yeah. I think. So our last song is going to be I See the Light from Tangled. Yeah. But that means a lot. Thank you for saying that, because I've been working on my mixed voice a lot, and I feel like this is my worst little area, and I feel super duper weak. But yeah, it's so warm and hot. Is it really, really hot in Montreal right now too? Ugh, it's so hot lately. Yeah, should I do a workout stream afterwards? I should eat something and then we could do a workout stream. Yeah, sounds good. Because otherwise I'm not gonna do it, and it's going to make me sad. It's right now 22 degrees. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. And I'm just like trying to remember all the French I know. Would you say like il faut chaud? Il fait chaud. Il fait chaud. Ah, 30 all week. Oh, that sounds terrible. Also, LK Tofu, thank you for the request. I hope you liked it. Yes. Dum, bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, ba, ba, ba. Yeah. Yeah, in my apartment it's been 20, 28, 29. What does it say right now? 31! Ah! I can't even make this up. Look at this. Here, I'm gonna take a picture for you guys. So you know I'm not like bullshitting when I say that it's awful in here. Here, look at this. Look at this. God, buddy. Can you see? You see it? You see the terror that is? Oh my god. There it is. That's backwards. But you get it. How are your coals still dry? Who says that they are? Who says that they're... You need to open up, it can't be as hot as outside. I've had my window open all day. Yeah, Pascal, the thing that happens is like the sun just comes in through the windows, and because I have pretty big windows, it just beams my entire apartment with fire and brimstone, and yeah, it's quite hot. It's quite hot. Okay. Let's see. Our last request is going to be... Are you on the 20th floor? I'm not. I'm pretty low down to the floor, the ground. Big windows are so nice, except for summer, and then they turn into a greenhouse, and then I wanna cry, 'cause it's so hot I could die. It's so hot I could die. It's so hot I could die. A wet puddly mess of melted sad flesh. Not the best rhyme to end on, but we tried. Yes. Those dark curtains are absorbing the heat. Some white curtains outside the dark ones to help a lot. Yeah. But the problem is, right, I only have blackout curtains in my bedroom, and these ones like, it came with the apartment. And look at this. If I open these up, then the stream lighting is totally ruined. Because this is what this looks like all of a sudden. I look like Mothman. Like, it just blows out the lighting entirely. I can't even see my screen. So let's play our last song. It's called I See the Light. Silhouette mode on. What if I turn that light really bright too? Dying. I'm blinded by that light over there. I'm blinded by the light coming onto my monitor. It's so awful. Oh boy. Okay. Watching from the windows, all those years outside looking in, all that time never even knowing just how blind I've been. Now I'm here blinking in the sunlight. Now I'm here and suddenly I see, standing here, it's oh so clear, I'm where I'm meant to be. And at last I see the light, and it's like the fog has lifted. And at last I see the light, and it's like my curtains are drawn. And it's warm and deathly hot, and the world is somehow shifted. All at once, I really need a shower now that I see you. Chasing down a daydream, all those years living in a blur, all that time never truly seeing things the way they were. Now she's here shining in the sunlight. Now she's here and suddenly I know, if she's here it's crystal clear. I'm aware to faint, 'cause it's 31 degrees, and I'm slowly turning golden brown, and it's warm and real and bright, and the world is somehow shifted. All at once, everything is different now that I see you. Now that I see you. Sweaty bits? Oh, surprisingly dry. Wow. Look at me go. Oh my god, I actually, like, I can barely see chat because it's so bright. Yeah. This afternoon sun for you. I don't know if that makes it less hot or more hot. I truly don't know. What do you guys think? Not moist? Not moist. I'm a dry boy. Thank you for the request. Okay, I think I have energy for like 2 more. I think we got energy for 2 more. I see that light, I see that light, and 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 that light. So how do we do this? We do SR, song requests, S on 2. Is that how it works? Are they already done? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Thunder. Oh my goodness, so quick. All right. You practically turn yourself into a hot tub streamer with sitting getting tan there. I'm not sure if I have the personality to be a hot tub streamer. You know, you gotta be like really comfortable being moist on camera, and I'm not the most comfortable being moist on camera, you know? Off camera, sure, but how does the lighting look for you guys? Because I can't tell on this monitor. Is it as bad as it looks for me? Do I look like Mothman? Absorb the light. Yes. Oh, these curtains are warm. Dang. I think today I don't feel so bad about the heat. Today it's felt pretty good, and yeah. With body painting, I sometimes get some stupid people looking for nudity. Yeah, it's like fun and jokes to like throw around innuendos and dirty jokes every now and then, but it's another thing entirely to like genuinely ask somebody to like take their shirt off, for instance, because I don't know, there's a boundary there, like there's a boundary there between, I don't know, being fun about it and being like all jokey about it. And being like actually seriously wanting to like see someone's hoo-ha. Oh, it kind of looks good, TBH. Actually, your face kind of looks tan from the backlight. Oh yeah, no, totally. I bet I look a lot more tan with the backlight on. Yeah.
Moist.
Show boobs.
Moist.
You will all be one layer
Moist.
closer to seeing my boobs when we do the music at the workout stream in a little bit.
Moist.
Yes.
Moist.
One layer closer.
Moist.
That's all you get.
Moist.
I turn that moist into a beat. You're right. It could be. No lyrics, but oh my gosh, wait, this is like the 3rd time. This is the 4th time that's been requested. Actually, the request list is closed, unfortunately. Only have 2 more. Sorry. But we also played that one like twice already today, so yeah. Alright, let's see. What are our requests? We have Summertime. There's a Canadian band named Moist. Really? What are their song titles like? Do they, really lean into the, I guess, the wetness of it all? How exactly do you play piano in a hot tub? With flexibility. Yeah. Isn't that an electrical hazard? I mean, it's either an electrical hazard or it's a hazard to the wood and the integrity of a piano. Because, humidity, this is something that nobody tells you, but humidity is actually really, really, really bad for instruments, especially ones made out of wood. Ironic, I know, but... Now I'm the king of the swingers, oh, a jungle VIP. I reach the top and had to stop, and that's what's bothering me. I wanna be like you, man, oh, blah, 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 blah. I need the lyrics. I wanna be like you. Let's go! All the dance emotes! All the dance emotes for this one! Let's go! So... I'm the king of the swingers, oh, the jungle VIP. I've reached the top and had to stop, and that's what's bothering me. I'm gonna be a madman, come and stroll right into town and be just like the other men. I'm tired of monkeying around, oh, doobie-doo. Let's take it up a little bit. Oh, doobie-doo. I wanna be like you. I wanna be like you. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da, you. Up a little bit more. Oh, doobie-doo. I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you too. You see it's true. And ape like me can learn to be human too. Can learn to be human too. Now don't try to kid. Wait, what key would we be in? Don't try to kid me, man cub. I made a deal with you. What I desire is man's with fire to make my dream come true. Now give me the secret, man cub. Come on, clue me what to do. Give me the power of man's red flower so I can be like you. Oh, doobie-doo, I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you too. You see it's true, and ape like me can learn to be human too. Can learn to be human too. Can learn to be human too. Oh my god. That was also a lot faster than I've usually played it, but it's so fun. Also, Cookie You, thank you so much for the tier 1
Very
for the
good,
19 years
very
of
clap.
support. Welcome back to the cast. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, this next song is quite fitting. Quite fitting for, well, the very, very hot temperatures that many of us are experiencing right now. But wait, there's a summertime song by the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Wait. What? This is new. Okay, here we go. Excellent choice. Excellent choice indeed. All right, let's get fancy with this one, shall we? But thank you for all the claps and the dance emotes. That was so fun. Thanks, guys. Yeah, all right. So, summertime and the living is easy. Summertime. That's the wrong key. Okay. That's not the right one for me. Let's go here. Sombra time? Sombra time! Wait! That could be that's a collab with Fitzy right there. Oh my goodness. Yes! Da 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 da. Oh, yes, okay. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-da-dum, doo-doo, da-da-da-da-da-dum, bum, da-dum, la-doo. Summertime, and the living is easy. Fish are jumping, and the cotton is high. Oh, your daddy's rich, and your mama's good looking. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. One of these mornings, you're gonna rise up singing. Then you'll spread your wings and you'll take to the sky. Till that morning, there is nothing can harm you. With daddy and mommy standing by. With mommy and daddy standing by. Summertime, and the living is easy. Fish are jumping, and the cotton is high. Oh, your daddy's rich, and your mommy's good looking. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. One of these mornings, there you're gonna rise up singing. Oh, you'll spread your wings and you'll take to the sky. But till that morning, there is nothing can harm you. With daddy and mommy standing by. With daddy and mommy standing by. Oh, wow. Ever since we started drawing attention to how hot it is in this room, I'm like, wow, it's so hot in this room. I did this to myself. Ooh, that was freaking groovy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We like to throw in a little groove stir every now and then. It's a fun time. Wait, I am about to refill my water and all right. Last song, Sam. No, I think I should work out soon. What time is it? What time is it? I don't know. I don't know. This is full yet. I don't know. No? Sure. You're not born in the right era? Me? Wait, you mean me? I think you might be right. I don't fit in with any other like early 20-year-olds. It's not hot in that room. It's not hot. I'm not burning alive. Just open the fridge. And that's how Faria got food poisoning 3 times in a month again. And couldn't roll out of bed, covered in chills. Oh, what a thrill to get food poisoning 3 times in a month. That happened once, actually, but that's not because I opened my freezer to use it as AC. That was just unfortunate. It was like 3 separate restaurants that individually poisoned me within the same month. It's crazy. How does that even happen? Oh God, why? I don't know. I don't know. It was rough. Same food? No, it was 3 different restaurants, all vegan, and I feel like it was an assassination attempt. I think someone at PETA headquarters knew that, like, hey, Fariha's gonna want to eat meat in a year and a half, so you better, you better, get her sick. Let's get her sick. End her now, before she eats of the steak. The plants revolted 'cause they knew they smelled the omnivore on me. Oh gosh. Yeah, let's see. Yo, what is the lore? What is the lore on pencils getting on top of fridges? What is that? Can someone explain to me? Has he actually physically gotten on top of a fridge before? Once you were vegan, now you will be gone. Vegans can smell a carnivore from a mile away. That's true, that's true, that's true. Yeah. I actually don't know anything about Scott Pilgrim except for that one quote that was like, I'm in lesbians with you. Here are the plans for tonight. Do you guys want to watch a stupid musical? Would you like to watch the SpongeBob musical? Like right now? Because I gotta eat, and then I gotta do some stuff. But then, yeah, that could be a good thing. And then maybe workout stream? I don't know. I need to get a workout in either way. But yeah, would you guys be down? The SpongeBob musical has a lot of slapping songs, and it's better than you think. It's better than you think it might be. Here, let me give you a little sample musical in a workout stream. Maybe. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Fairy of love.
Aw, Ulysses sweet. Thank you so much for the 16 years of support. Welcome back to the cast. Thank you. Think it might be too late for me? Aw, darn. Darn it. I should go to bed. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Go sleep. Go sleep. Let's do a watch party. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah. Thank you all so much for a wonderful, what am I talking about? I have ADHD. Yes. Thank you all for a wonderful music stream. I had a lot of fun playing requests, and I'm really grateful that you guys sat here and listened to me screech at you with my voice, and that you were open to that, because I feel like I'm a better musician thanks to it, and yes, I appreciate you all very much. So thank you for being here, and oh my goodness, Thunderpoop! Thunderpoop! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Stream was so fun. Glad you streamed today. I'm glad I did too. I am feeling better. Yes. Thank you all for keeping me company. Yeah. Love you all lots. I'll see you in Discord if you want to join us for a watch party of a musical. And if not, thank you so much for a musical weekend. Eat well, sleep well, poop well. We gotta rate somebody. I have Pavloved myself into remembering to rate somebody as soon as I say poop well. Marilo just went live? Oh my gosh, did she?
Thank you for a most excellent
I would love
music
to rate
style.
her. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sneaky raid. Sneaky raid. And Oriel Vertigo. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Thank you very much. All right, let's go raid Marilo. She's very, very sweet. Are you doing body painting today? Oh. Ooh. Oh my gosh. More body paint. Okay, so she is a wonderful, wonderful makeup artist and body painter. And if you like take a look at her Instagram, it's just oh my gosh, my throat. Amazing work. But yeah, she's a huge sweetheart and a really sweet community, and she's done some really cool things. And I think you will love her. Yes. Let's go. I'm just making sure you spelled everything right. Yes. Body paint. Body paint. Oh wait, I just did slash her name. Raid. There we go. There we go. Sweet. Sweet. Thank you for a good music stream. I'll see you later. All right. We need a message. What should our message be? What should it be? What could it be? I'm so bad at coming up with these on the spot because I'm like, my wit is completely used up by the time Dry Boy Raid. Dry Boy Raid. Tell pencils to get off the fridge. That's a good one. Okay, I like it. Already breaking a sweat. Who's to say I'm not already sweaty? Huh? I'm already doing terribly. Okay, but let's go. Okay, so our raid message is gonna be Dry Boy Raid. Let's go. And you can also choose to yell at pencils to get off the fridge if you so wish to do such a thing. All right, there's a raid message. Varia, hon. We've had this emote for so long. Oh, the sirens again. Hey. All right. Okay, bye. Love you guys. Bye. See you on Discord.